How's it going, guys? It's Friday. We're going to get freaky. Isaac's already getting freaky. He wants to get naked. Come on, Isaac. Not yet. It's only 9 o'clock. Give it another 20 minutes. How's it going, guys? Are we good? How's it going? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Are you keeping well? Welcome to the world of VIP. You should be able to post any links you want now. Don't abuse it. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And we're going to get some nuke on. Excuse me, what did I miss? What did you miss? You've just started. You haven't missed anything. It's all good. We're good. You haven't missed a thing. We're going to look at some, hopefully, some scary stuff. So, don't have nightmares. So, you heard nude. Yep, Isaac's here. Of course I heard nude. You know what it's like. Them damn Americans. Right, let's get on with it. So, I think the first one we're going to watch is, because we've not done nuke for a while. We haven't done it at all this year. So, top 20 scariest ghost videos of the year. I think that's going to be the first one. Hopefully it'll be a good one. And let's get on with it. Now I'm not getting any audio. There we go. Might help if I unmute it.
Mexico.
There we go.
One evening after dark,
now we're cooking with gas.
Friends go out on a trail that they've taken times before. But this time, things take a terrifying turn.
Why? What's going to happen, Nuke?
Jose's GoPro camera is recording when something happens that still gives him chills to this day. Did you?
I did see it. I did see it, Nuke. I don't know what the hell it was, but I saw something. I saw something. There's something going on there.
Recording when something happens that still gives him chills to this day.
See if I can pause on it. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it.
Chills to this day.
There, that thing. That thing. There we go. Santa asked me to give you a promo code for 10 viewers. Yeah, thanks, Isaac. Tits. Like a witch or something, didn't it? It looked like a witch.
Did you see it? Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around.
But it disappears. Do you see that?
Slow down and pause.
Get that shit out of here.
Appears to be cloaked, wearing a veil that's translucent enough that you can see what looks like a face. A very
ooh, nose, eyes.
face.
That is freaky. That is freaky. The bang hammer. Bang.
Many viewers of Jose's TikTok believe that he captured the infamous weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit of Mexican lore that mourns the loss of her children.
It just disappeared.
But what do you think this is?
Smack that bot with the whole paint.
TikTok user Brianna's videos are mostly dedicated to her favorite pastime, free diving in the beautiful waters just off the coast of sunny Florida. Now, none of Brianna's videos have anything to do with the supernatural. Well, except for
just booty cam.
This one.
Somebody close on, love.
One afternoon, Brianna is going for a routine dive when she captures something truly chilling.
Needing this one. You don't see it, you just hear the screaming. I don't even think she can hear it. I think it's just on the camera.
Anna starts to panic as she loud
oh, she didn't say it. Okay.
Screams all around her. After she surfaces and disturbed by what she just heard, she goes down again to try to figure out just what is going on.
What's going on? I mean, it could be anything. It might just sound like screaming. It might not actually be screaming. It could be whales. They make weird noises.
This time,
is it a whale?
There are no screams. Brianna is baffled by what just happened and posts her strange, unexplained video to TikTok. Now, of course, Many viewers accused Brianna of adding a fake audio track to her dive video.
Well, of course she could be
So,
adding
to
fake.
prove them wrong, Brianna posts again, this time showing the footage directly from her GoPro camera.
So, people are asking what camera I use. GoPro 7 works perfectly fine for me. I cracked it a little bit, but a case. Definitely not a voiceover though, so I'm going to show you the video straight out of my GoPro. Just like how I recorded it.
But you could have added it to the memory card on the GoPro. You should be doing that while she's driving. Eyes on the road, love.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So, it's not a voiceover or an edit or anything like that.
No, but it is the bloody road traffic accident waiting to happen.
Now, paranormal or not, the strange underwater dreams are absolutely unnerving. 12 years ago,
Unnerving.
Veracruz, Mexico was playing their final gig as one of their members was about to move to another town. At the time, they didn't notice anything unusual about the event at all. Later, as the guys rewatched the video of their performance, they noticed something.
Right.
That
What's going to happen? What's going to happen when you can see her in her sunglasses? She's not even driving. Well, she was indicating and stuff. She was in control of a motor vehicle. That's how the Americans say it. Vehicle. I remember seeing this on TikTok and people were more mad over her driving or recording than the original video with the screams. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw something up to the right. Just seen it again on the stream. I saw it, Duke. I saw it. There's something creeping up from like a TV or a blackboard or a projector screen or something. There's like a weird face leaning out. There! There! What's that shit? It moves! I thought it was going to be a dummy. It moves!
For this one, there's probably no reason to ask. Did you see?
You can't bloody miss her with her beady eyes peering out from behind whatever this thing is. Fireplace with a TV on it or something. I don't bloody know. It's been Mexican. Come on, bro. The ghost was just trying to...
Lurking behind the
It
TV
looks like... Do you remember about 5 years ago, there's a whole scare thing on YouTube about kids' educational programs and TV programs that were apparently this freak thing called Momo telling them to like kill themselves and loads of horrible shit. And I always wanted to watch one just so I could see if it was real, and I could never find one. It looks like that, the Momo face. Let's have a quick look for the Momo face. Where's the Momo face? That thing. What's images? Yeah, do you guys remember this? This horrible... That looks nothing like... I don't know what Momo is, but that's what they called it. They called it Momo. Momo might be something, I don't know. But yeah, apparently this thing was like invading... Yeah, Suicide Puppet Maker and... just weird. I mean, okay. Weird shit. But that's what that reminded me of. That face was all white like a fake Halloween
in
mask.
the right corner, a ghastly looking girl with what seems to be a
Yeah, but look at the
pale and
size of the
distorted face
mouth.
Seems to be
You see the size of the mouth? I do remember that it was when COVID hit, wasn't it? And the kids were watching stuff on YouTube. I'm sure it was before, because I'm sure that happened while I was working down in Suffolk. And I moved back up here in 2019. So I'm sure it was before then.
peeking out the band.
Look at the
What's
state
even
of
weirder
it.
is that if we cut to different
It's like a
segments
cross
of the
between
video,
Momo and the
strange
Jigsaw
doll
puppets.
girl has disappeared.
Oh, she's
The
dipped.
guys in the
She's had
band
enough.
believe that this bizarre might be the ghost of a friend of theirs who took her own life years earlier, perhaps dropping in for one last goodbye at the band's final performance. Caught live on camera.
There we go.
This next creepy clip was sent in by John Robinson, who goes by the streamer name J-Rob. Now, John frequently goes live on YouTube with his friends to talk sports and debate their favorite players and teams. But during
think
one
I've
of these
seen
late
this
night
one.
live streams,
Just wait for something flies behind
shocks
him.
them all to their core.
I think y'all need to
Is it this one? He flies. Oh, this one. Something goes
and,
behind
a
him.
couple of more pieces. I do like RJ.
Bottom
Barrett,
left.
but I don't know. It's time for him
Move the
to
camera.
never really know. So I say you
There.
just build
There,
up.
there, there.
Was that a ghost?
Was that a ghost? Actually reminds me of the doll the main event uses in his streams. Yeah, send me a pic, bro.
Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Bro, stop.
No, bitch, stop. Run it back. I gotta run it back.
Hey, I didn't see anything. I was looking. I would turn on the light, stop playing, bro.
There's definitely something walked past him.
I'm gonna go look at it
Definitely.
Right now 'cause what? Bro,
What? Jumbo.
He's freaking out.
that was not a person, bro.
This, bro, chill out. What are y'all talking about? J-Rob, stop playing. Hey, y'all chill out, man. Hold up, man. I ain't with this.
Bro, go watch it for
Relax.
yourself.
Run it back. Somebody watch. Run back the clip. Please, somebody run back this clip.
Yo, Max Nuve isn't Johnny Johnson. How you doing, bro?
An unexplained dark figure seems to walk past John's
See, I
friend
told you,
Chris,
it's
even
a
though Chris
bloody
appears to
ghost.
be alone at home. Now freaked out, Chris turns on the light and comes back to watch.
Definitely.
He's home alone. There's no one there.
Dope up, bro.
Yo, what the hell, bro? What the was that?
I ain't even smoking
I'm not
on
playing no
D
yo,
pack.
J-Rob.
I'm
Bro,
smoking on that.
Hold on.
Wait, Chris, you saw it?
Is that it, bro?
Yo, what the was
Bro,
that?
it Chris look.
Not so bad, mate. You? I'm very well, mate. Very well.
Like, bro.
Just watching some spooky videos this evening.
I felt like a cold chill, but honestly, bro.
Oh my
Chris, you might want to go after that. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm gonna look at it all after the fact. I ain't looked at it yet.
But context, yo, I don't know what the hell happened, but apparently
You're gonna be. It's like, I might be later on, mate, but it'll be like
Oh my god.
it's like someone walking, isn't it? An apparition of someone walking. If I do, mate, it'll be like after midnight. It'll be like the early hours. I'll be on if I do.
What the hell is happening? Like, yo, like a ghost just went past you.
I was on earlier to check MDTs. Noticed that the reports still weren't done.
I've never seen anything like this in my life. Like, I'm not gonna lie, fellas. Like, I can't even. I'm so distracted.
These guys are still freaking out.
right now, bro. Like,
Right, we've seen it, Nuke. Next video, please.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
God.
Chris explains that he over on John's YouTube channel, J-Rob. One last goodbye. Back in September,
Been up for a while now.
Mary Carmen Flores from Arequipa, Peru, adopted a
Right.
sweet little Labrador that
Oh, sweet little Labrador. All right, you've sent me a clip, Isaac. Isaac has sent me called Clarice. Okay. Why is he using a knife and fork? All right then. Let's look at this doggy. Something nicer to look at.
she got.
Hi,
The two
Scott.
quickly bonded, but only enjoyed
Scott.
a few months together before Scott was tragically found dead
Oh.
in Mary Carmen's home.
Stop doing this, Duke.
Carmen was absolutely devastated by the sudden loss of the very healthy dog and wanted an explanation.
You know I don't like it when animals get hurt, Duke. Come on.
Some horrible person might have actually poisoned her dog.
They better not have.
Mary Carmen started
It's a
searching
stream,
through her
bro.
CCTV footage to find answers. But instead, she found something else entirely. Something she was not prepared for.
Yeah, man. I need to recut it, mate, to be honest, but yeah. This is where the ghost of the dog comes back, isn't it? Oh, bless her. There's a bit where you can actually see the eyes of the dog. Did you see that? There. See the eyes of the dog. There. It's not that I don't stream it anymore. It's there's too much stream sniping and metagaming from it. Do you know what I mean? You get people coming up and complaining to PD about things that they shouldn't know about because they've noticed it in someone's stream, and it's like, it's bullshit.
Arrives home. Her dog Scott can be seen happily greeting the group. But here is where it gets weird, because this footage was recorded after the dog
died.
Passed away. In tears, Mary Carmen explains that she believes Scott's spirit to say goodbye to her and her.
It's like you could see it on Choppers' streams all the time where they knew exactly where he was, what he was doing, and it was beyond a joke. So he stopped streaming it for a bit.
What caused Scott the little Labrador's death? But she's grateful to have found the footage of Scott's final
Proving it.
greeting
You can't prove it.
to the family. Highway horror. It's 4 a.m. and truck driver William Church is driving down
Come on,
the
William.
highway
What are you telling me?
outside of Phoenix, Arizona. He suddenly spots something in front of him that makes his blood run cold.
Oh, was that a kid? Was that a kid? Side of the road.
William's truck dashcam records the moment when a translucent figure appears to be
It's just legs. There's no top half. It's just legs.
standing on the right lane of the highway. The truck driver can't
Just
believe his
legs.
eyes, but he's not the only one who spots the bizarre figure. Sitting next to him in the passenger seat is his truck driving partner, Erica Lake. She is also shocked by the sudden appearance of this strange
Erica's not happy.
apparition on the road.
At first, I thought it was a human, and then when you can't really see the face and the top of the body up,
Yeah, it's just the legs.
kind of, I wonder what, and then we were thinking about maybe it's a ghost.
I actually twitched the wheel to miss whoever it was.
The wrong trousers. They've escaped.
The highway they are on, Arizona State Route 87, is notorious for its many deadly accidents where countless lives have been tragically cut short. Adding to the mystery, the figure they capture appears to have no upper torso or head.
It's the wrong trousers.
So did the two
Is
truckers
there a
capture
penguin
proof
driving
of
it?
The paranormal, or just what do you think this is? Let me know.
Does anyone else get that reference that I'm talking about?
Popular
Probably not.
former BuzzFeed Unsolved hosts Shane and Ryan are back with an all-new paranormal investigation series called Ghost Files.
Ghost
On their own
Files.
YouTube channel, Watcher. Now, for those of you who don't know,
Thanks,
the series,
Anacon.
Shane is a diehard skeptic who does not believe in ghosts at all. But Ryan,
Exactly.
on the other hand, does believe in the supernatural and often finds himself scared senseless on these
These two
paranormal
are good
investigations.
because one just takes a piss out of the other one.
Apparently this is where a recurring ghost is seen.
What are you? Hey man, calm down.
You piece of shit.
My mic went out, and then I was for you.
He's crouching in here like some kind of cave creature.
And then all I did was I went. I was
Oh
just
yeah,
coming
so
to
you're
say
just-
hello to you.
You're looking for me grunting like a zombie.
So this time the two friends set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Whale Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky. The massive hospital was built in 1910 to treat patients suffering from
Isaac,
tuberculosis.
why is there so many places in America that are just abandoned and left? They don't bother knocking anything down, they just build new.
Lost their lives inside the
There's so many of these places that are just still standing
No
in
wonder that
America.
Waverly Hills is said to be one of the most haunted buildings
In the
America,
world. Ah.
and is a site where many visitors claim to have witnessed terrifying paranormal activity. Ryan and Shane make it to the second floor of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium when they capture something truly bizarre.
Let's see. Was that a fart? No, that was a noise.
That was a fart.
No, that came from down there.
Are you kidding me? That was not
No,
a fart?
that came from down there.
Because
I'm
Brilliant.
surprised you didn't react to that more.
I thought you farted.
Brilliant.
Maybe that's what the jack-o'-lantern face was.
Was that you farting? It was.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Debunked. It's not a ghost. It's wind.
Now, of course, some sounds have more to do with bad dietary choices than the paranormal. But no worries, because things are about to get weird. In the past, many visitors and paranormal investigators have reported hearing creepy, unexplained humming in the morgue of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium. When Shane and Ryan were the area,
Either because they've been turned into historical places and preserved, or because no upper echelon real estate company is going to buy land because people simply won't live in the land.
If you could hum a tune, can you hum
Those are the main
Yankee
two
Doodle
reasons.
Dandies, please?
I think that's probably the one song they knew back then.
Take it away. Are you hearing that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you hearing that? The hair on the back of my neck is standing up.
It's freaking out.
A car outside somewhere, but it
Yeah, but why not just build like a new hospital? Do you know what I mean? It's something that, not for people to live, but I don't know, something with a similar role to what I had.
I certainly heard something there. I mean, do I think it's a ghost? No. Do you?
Yes.
Fully, yeah. I'd say if I were someone who believed in ghosts, I'd be a little unnerved right now. I'd probably get the little shaky knees.
My back is tingling. Could you, whoever was humming, could you hum again, please? Okay, well, I'm really glad we didn't hear anything on that one. Tell you what.
Same reason people are less likely to buy a house where people have been murdered. Same reason no one buys the land these places are on to build store apartments, homes on them.
I swear to God, in between you talking there.
I didn't hear it. Thank God. I didn't hear it.
I heard it.
something
Yeah, I mean,
seems to react to the investigator's
places like the Velisca Axe House, where like 7 kids got murdered by a bloke with an axe, fair enough. But like old hospitals where people were dying anyway, planetariums.
Now, for the final part of their investigation, the guys decide that they will each explore the entire sanatorium, one at a time and all alone.
I mean, look at the size of that building.
Through investing of the hospital, he just kind of cracks jokes and trash talks the alleged spirits haunting the sanatorium.
Y'all play a fucking game? You little punk?
I actually have always long been curious if the reason why Shane never gets anything in his solo investigations is because he's an enormous D-bag.
I love kids. I love to play games. What I need you to do is roll your ball to me. Where's my tinny? To me!
And yeah, he's just an enormous D-bag, affirmed.
If you don't show yourself, I'm going to make you show yourself to me!
On to me!
But something very strange also happens. When Shane finally makes his way back to Ryan and the rest of the team, he admits that at some point he believed he might not have been alone.
Oh yeah, was it really scary down there?
I did actually hear some stuff. For a minute there, I thought you were up there, like trying to prank me. So I didn't actually...
Gnome hospitals usually get reformatted for the users.
Sounded like a person walking.
All these that are haunted, the ones where sadistic and criminal things happen, is bad juju.
Because if that didn't happen,
Yeah, but surely you can bless them or something.
No, it actually happened. Like there was a person.
Exorcise the demons.
Do you want to play? Y'all want to play a fucking game?
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Watch again slower.
Do you want to play?
Was that someone over his shoulder? Is that someone in the doorway behind him?
Sick.
creepy translucent figure can be seen standing behind Shane in a doorway. Shane doesn't see the apparition, but he does admit that he heard some strange noises at the exact same moment. So could this be the spirit of a former patient of Waverly Hills Sanatorium? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos of Shane and Ryan exploring haunted places over on the YouTube channel, Watcher. This next creepy video was uploaded to TikTok by Rosie B from Michigan. The home security clip shows Rosie's daughter strolling through the kitchen when the toddler seems to have a very odd and chilling encounter.
I was trying to take it off her. Get your own. She's not taking your shit, Ghosty.
To someone that we can't see, when suddenly something seems to yank a plastic container of snacks right out of her hand. Whatever it is then seems to go after her toy box. The toddler puts up a fight and wins, and then walks away, seemingly angry at whoever or whatever was grabbing at her things.
Awesome.
Later, Rosie asks her daughter about what happened. The little girl says that a young boy and girl were trying to take away her toys. But looking at the video, there's just no one there. At least no one that we can see. So is the little girl fighting over toys with the ghosts of two children? Let me you think.
What do you reckon? Is that a ghost?
This next video was sent in to popular Japanese ghost hunting team Clipstore by a man who claims that the footage was recorded by his now deceased older brother. The man says that his brother was a big fan of the paranormal and often spent his free time exploring well-known ghost spots in Japan. So one day his brother decides to film an allegedly haunted tunnel somewhere in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan.
Somewhere in what, sorry?
He has an encounter
Fukuoka?
that is absolutely terrifying.
Can't recall it. It's shocking. Weird though. Oh, oh! Did we see that? We couldn't miss it. The silhouette.
Did you see it? After the man hears a creepy, unexplained voice.
It looks very 2D though.
He quickly spins around to see an ominous.
It's very 2D. I think.
Dark figure standing right in front of him. A shadowy shape that had not been there only seconds before. Absolutely terrified, the man makes a run for it. But the story gets even weirder. Because a few weeks later, the man who recorded this video passed away in a freak accident. This horrifying video was found on his phone. It was the last video that he recorded before his death. So the Clipstore team tracks down the location, but they don't really find anything unusual during their investigation. So could it be that the man accidentally recorded real paranormal phenomena? And could this have somehow led to him losing his life in such a tragic way? Let me know.
So my issue with that,
my
issue with that is the camera goes to there, I think the figure's here, then the camera stops, then it goes, oh, look at the figure, back, then turn. As if it was intended. I don't know. Unless it was there, you just got a corner of his eyes like, oh, what's that? Sorry, and then crapped it, but I don't know. I'm calling fake on that one.
Hello. Christine Wright from the Paranormal Investigation Team.
Come on, Christine!
Paranormal sets out all
You get them ghosties.
the quote Pirates Graveyard in Portland, England. The scenic cemetery was built
Portland,
way back in 1775
this is in England.
and has gotten its odd nickname from the many gravestones that feature.
This is in England, is it? Dorset. Oh, no, just on maps. There's some Google Maps on deck. Is this it here? Okay, that's proper south. Proper south. Put it this way, I live here. Proper south. Right, okay. Didn't know it existed. Quite cool.
Carvings
I like
of
it.
Skulls and crossbones. Christine finds herself completely alone when suddenly something happens that she still.
What's gonna happen, Christine?
To this day.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh.
Who said that? Hello.
Hello? Sure, I saw somebody shouted hello then, or said hello.
They did.
Christine is all alone when
Hello.
she hears something behind her, and as she turns, she hears a woman nearby clearly say hello.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh.
What's this?
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh.
Just before she turns, is that
She
a rock?
immediately answers back,
There, I think it is, isn't it?
hello.
I thought I saw it move, but I think it's just with the camera
There's
moving.
no one there. In fact, there's not even anyone else in the entire area that she's exploring. So could it be that the Pirates Graveyard in Portland, England is haunted by the ghosts of those who are laid to rest there? Let me know.
Yeah, if the pirates would say hello, they
It
go,
looks better.
arr.
Over on the channel, RX Files explore Indonesian paranormal investigator Chu does a live solo investigation of the infamously haunted Tayu Hospital on the Indonesian island of Java. Tayu Hospital was built way back in 1903, and over its 80-year history, it began to develop a very bizarre reputation. Many patients who were treated at Tayu Hospital claimed to see the ghostly figure of an old nurse roaming its hallways. They also said that they had seen the terrifying apparitions of patients who had passed away inside the old hospital. And some even claimed to experience horrible hallucinations, like bloody footprints running up the walls that no one else could see. Tayu Hospital closed its doors in 2015 and has been left abandoned ever since. Paranormal investigator
There's such a America where they're just abandoned places then.
A flashlight and his phone as he broadcasts his investigation live to his streaming audience. As Chu roams the hospital grounds, he starts to hear a few strange sounds here and there. But doesn't seem
Doesn't look happy, does
to
he?
bother him.
Doesn't look happy.
But then, Chu begins to ask that the alleged spirits that haunt the hospital let him know that they are there. And this is when things start to get creepy.
Udah, suara-suara saja. Tunjukkan semua ejakulasi kalau memang kalian ada di sini.
Oh. That's not like wind blowing it, is it? There's no wind. You can tell these branches aren't moving, so that wasn't wind.
A hospital moves by itself, frightening Chu so much that he begins to shake uncontrollably. But things are about to get much worse. Chu decides that he's had enough of the outdoors and heads inside to explore the hospital's halls and rooms. But he starts to hear the disturbing sound of a bell ringing from somewhere inside the building. When he looks for the source, something happens that shocks him
His core.
to his core.
Yes. Well done. Oh. What's that white thing that's moving? The end. Is that the bell? That is the bell. The bell was dancing at the end of the corridor. That is, yo, how you doing, Danny? Did you hear that? Crying. Oh, kick your ass. Oh, was that a laugh? I thought it was crying.
The exit door slams shut right behind him, and an ominous voice can be heard. But most terrifying of all, something seems to quickly peek out at Chu from inside one of the hospital rooms. Chu is terrified
cheeky.
and quickly heads for another section of the hospital. But as Chu continues to explore, things just seem to get worse and worse.
Let's turn the light off. We're mental. Oh, Jesus. Is that someone there? Put the light on. I'm good, but man, these videos freak me out.
Chu jumps when he suddenly sees what appears to be the eerie apparition of a girl standing just
Hey, he
inside
just
an
goes
empty
for it though.
storage room.
He's like,
Gathering
get
all
out of
his courage,
here.
he charges toward the creepy figure.
It just disappears.
Disappears into
The camera's shaking that much, you can't see what's happening.
Chu is now so freaked out and just wants to leave. But his live audience has other ideas. He gets bombarded with requests in his live chat to go back inside the hospital just one more time.
Come on, Chu.
To explore some of the abandoned rooms.
You can do it, boy.
As you might guess, it did not go well.
When does that ever?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Saya ngecium bau nggak enak teman-teman di sini. Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah.
There's a woman again. Ah, that's fake. That's got to be fake. That's got to be fake. It's got to be. That's ruined it, to be honest. That's got to be fake. Where the head goes right back.
He spots a woman in what looks like a hospital gown sitting on a bed inside one of the hospital
See, this is the one that ruins it for me.
rooms. She doesn't move, but her head seems to drop backwards to look at you as if it's not attached to her body. And with that, Chu has had enough. He ends his live stream and just gets out of there. So what do you think is
But
going
it was
on?
live streamed.
Could the hospital really be haunted? Either way, real or not, whatever that is absolutely terrifying.
Was done live. How to do that live?
To those who wait. This next mysterious video was shared to the internet without a source. The footage appears to have been recorded by a CCTV camera inside a restaurant while the staff is finishing up work and cleaning up for the night. What happens next is shocking.
Camera feels like it's moving. Who's that? The top left? That's someone else.
A mop and a bucket can be seen sliding across the restaurant.
Up and then she got attacked by a towel.
But most horrifying of all, some kind of invisible force violently grabs the waitress by her hair.
Ah, right. I
and pulls
thought
her
a towel had
backwards
come
and
up
out of
and.
frame. Now, without a source, we don't know
Jesus.
what happened next. But I'm imagining lots of screaming and running.
Let's see now. I thought a towel had come up
Grave
and.
Road. Friends David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy back road called Bucks Grave Road in Carlisle, South Carolina.
Carlisle?
David and Dell
Carlisle?
when they witnessed some very
Big up the
strange
Carlisle
things
Massive.
out on Bucks Grave Road, such as odd, unexplainable lights and orbs. So, while driving down the narrow dirt road, shooting some B-roll for their video in the car, they experienced something absolutely unnerving.
Doing this one.
You don't want to waste up all the battery.
But he appears right next to the car, banging on the windscreen. Freaky. So.
What the are you supposed to do? Ain't nobody supposed to be out here. Oh,
Ain't no one supposed to be out here.
that just walked in the woods. Where's the headlamp at? The headlamp should be right there. Like he stopped. Did you turn off the?
Maybe. Sure, he appears next to the car though.
I'm zoomed in. I can't hardly see. Zoom in. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. It ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna help. What the? What the f are you doing? The content play. What the f are you talking about? The content. David, what the hell are you doing?
What the hell you doing? David, get back in the dang car.
I'm trying to hear. You dumb motherfucker. Okay, come on. This is some dumb This ain't even what we're supposed to be here for. Dude, I couldn't hear or see anything out there. It's so pitch black. Damn. Dude, go!
Chills. I got chills.
To this day, David and Dell say that
Where's
they
he
have
come
no
from?
idea who or what the creepy stranger could have been. And paranormal or not, they claim that they have never been so scared in all their life. So, did they encounter some creep in the remote
You can tell
woods?
he's scared because the panic's like steering
An
wheel.
elaborate hoax? You decide.
It could be completely
You
fake,
can watch
but I like
this
that one.
entire video in
I'm gonna go real on that one.
moments over on their
Going
YouTube
real.
channel, Signs and Signals, the Witching Board. Popular paranormal live streamer Ricky Velasquez and his wife Liz traveled to an allegedly haunted house somewhere out in the middle of nowhere in Mexico. Now, apparently the story of this place is truly dark and disturbing because Ricky will only mention that the house was once home to an extremely large family named Hernandez. Apparently, some tragic and unspeakable event occurred at the Hernandez home. Most of the family, including many women and children, lost their lives. Now, whatever did happen, apparently it was so horrific, many people still leave candles at the house to pay their respects to this day. So after exploring the downstairs, Ricky and Liz head up to the second floor. And that's when they begin to experience something.
This is where shit gets real. Come on.
Cold. Ricky is broadcasting their exploration live on YouTube. And as he reads comments from his live stream audience, this happens.
There's too much to look at.
Bebé, habla de tú. Sí.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Is that wind? That was more of a hum. Is it? What is it? What's that white light out the window?
Very strange sounds from
Could be anything, to be fair. Street light or...
And even what sounds like the voice of a young child. So now, in an attempt to make contact with the dead, Ricky and Liz decide to use a Ouija board. And as you might
Never a good idea.
It did not go well.
Never a good idea.
In the Ouija board session, the couple continues to hear disturbing sounds coming from the house. Then something happened that absolutely scares the shit out of them.
¿Estás aquí con nosotros?
Oh! Oh, there's someone behind those clothes. Hell's going on?
While using the Ouija board, Liz asks, "Are you here with us?" To which a terrifying little voice replies, "Yes." Ricky believes that he hears the voice coming from right behind him.
To the top of the head.
Clothing rack that is nearby and sees the horrifying death hell face of a woman. The couple has had enough and they just run out of there.
That's horrible. That is horrible.
Now keep in mind.
I'm going to look at it again.
Face of a woman.
That nose, eyes, mouth down there. Big forehead.
The couple has had enough and they just run out of there as fast as they can. Now keep in mind that all of this was broadcast live on YouTube. So whether it's real or not, it would have been much harder to fake. But whether it is real or fake, the footage is definitely very creepy. But if you want to take a look
looks
at the video
dead.
for yourself, you can watch this entire exploration
It
over
looks
on the
dead.
YouTube channel, Ricky Velasquez. So after many requests and 8 months later, Nuke's Top 5 merch is back. We've got shirts, we've got hoodies, we've got
Go and buy your Nuke Top 5 merch.
We've got stuff for your cat.
If you're not subscribed to on YouTube, do. It's definitely worth it.
You probably never wanted to begin with, but nevertheless, we've got it.
The guys are legends. Give them some support.
Store at nukestop5.com. The abandoned arcade. Now, unfortunately, I wasn't able to find a source for this next video, but from what I have gathered, the footage was captured by security at an abandoned pachinko arcade in Nagano, Japan. It is said that the ghost of a young girl is often seen inside this abandoned arcade. The CCTV footage seems to show a policeman investigating after an alarm in the abandoned arcade was set off by something. What happens next is downright chilling.
Oh, he's being followed. Check that out. Disappeared.
What looks like the figure of a young girl can be seen following the policeman, but he doesn't see or hear anything. When the policeman turns to leave, the girl can be seen suddenly crouching nearby.
I didn't even see that.
Now, because there's no source, we'll probably just never know what happened. So, the footage remains unexplained. Get me out of here. A group of friends are having a great time in Torreon, Mexico when they decide to go on a very popular tourist attraction, the Cristo de la Noa's cable car ride. The cable car is beautiful scenery of the city as it transports tourists up the mountain and through the streets of Torreon. With such a spectacular bird's eye view of the city, the group of friends can't help but take a video to capture the moment. But what happens on this particular ride is very disturbing.
Ay, apágate. ¿Estás transmitiendo, amigo? ¿Quién está gritando? ¿Qué se siente sola? ¿Sí oyeron una niña que se siente sola? No, una niña no.
What sound the voice of a little girl can be heard screaming in terror, and the group has
Oh,
no
nothing,
idea
nothing.
where the voice is coming from. Now, a video was shared on Facebook. Many shocked viewers believe they hear the girl say, quote, "Get me out of here. I feel alone." But unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. So if you do, please let me know what you think.
Any
the girl
Spanish
is saying
speakers in the
down
audience?
comments. Did the group accidentally capture a paranormal event on camera? You decide. Of bad news. Popular urban explorers Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel
I like these
Finders
two.
Beepers History Seekers are another exploration at an abandoned farmhouse in Yorkshire, England. This time they bring along their third team member, a cute little dog.
Oh,
named Bear.
I've seen this one.
Gear Bear up with a GoPro camera and a
It's not
flashlight,
spooky,
and
but
he
it's
starts to
good.
roam around the
It's
dark
good.
house. But unlike any of their previous explorations, Bear immediately begins to act very strange. The little dog sniffs around, running from room to room as if he's trying to find something.
Oh no, I think I know what you put him inside. What is he doing?
What is he doing?
He's on a proper mad one tonight.
I'd want an eye.
Go find it. Find it. Where is he? There's something weird about this place. I feel like we've just had the worst start to a video ever because Bear's just all over the place, and I don't know what you're doing, snorting up.
Got dust up his smells.
Oh, I noticed cupboards, to be fair. What we got in here? We've got not very much in the bottom. Is there anything in the... What was that? You like a whistle? Where's Bear? Bear? My concern is that... Oh, he's upstairs. Bear? What was that? Bear? Oh, he's coming now. That worried me. I thought he'd hurt himself or something, or...
I don't whimper.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Little fool. There's something going on with you today. Unless he's caught something.
As they continue to explore the downstairs of the farmhouse, Little Bear sneaks away again to take another look upstairs.
Brilliant.
Matt and Andy are sorting through a pile of old books when something happens that is very unsettling.
I want to have a quick look on this bed, see if I can find anything else. Right, what? Bear? What's wrong with you? Just started barking randomly.
What's the matter, love? Hey?
You found a rabbit? You found some rabbits?
Goodbye.
What is it? What you found? I wonder if there's someone outside.
The little dog Bear barks and then comes charging back down the stairs. Wondering what caused the dog's strange reaction, the Finders Beepers team decides to head upstairs to check the second floor of the farmhouse. They look into one of the upstairs bedrooms, and that's when things take a terrifying turn.
What ear is that? What even is it? Like, is it out of a bathroom or something?
Like an old bathroom cabinet.
And then that's that got a lock on it there for a bathroom cabinet? That makes no sense at all. Bear, you're just causing so much bother. What the f... Did you hear that?
You said the luck, Jay.
Someone has just run down those stairs. Where is he, Bear? Hello?
Matt and Andy suddenly hear someone running down the stairs. They quickly go over and take a look down the staircase, but
Go on, Newt, show us bear cam.
now the guys head back downstairs, and after a careful search, they don't find anyone in the house. So they decide to check the footage on Bear's GoPro camera, and what they find is truly chilling.
Bear, what are you doing? He's covered in cobwebs.
Hates
Absolutely
him.
covered.
He's happy though, isn't he?
Do you know the way of doing this? We can watch his footage back. I'll have to do it on his camera.
Yeah.
Come on. Right, we need to show you something on this camera, because his camera's in my hand, of what he's just seen. And I haven't looked at all the footage yet. I've just seen one thing and it has chilled me. It's proper chilled me. Look at this.
Someone there! There's someone there! I wonder if did he actually hit the dog? I hope not. That might be what the wimple was.
Bear? What's wrong with you? Just started barking randomly. Rabbit. We found some rabbits.
In the footage, the poor little doggo jumps back in fear as he finds someone hiding underneath the bed.
It's creepy.
He barks and quickly runs downstairs to Matt and Andy. The guys go back up to check the bedroom.
In my pants now. Absolutely in my pants. But yeah, we come up here, and whoever it was, what I can see, I can't even go downstairs ever again. I'm living up here now.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
It's here, look. They've been under there. Whoever it was under that bed. Yeah, but this is horrible, Andy. I can deal with spooky, ghosty things.
It is, isn't it? It's like, I know, someone hiding or...
If they're laying under a bed in an abandoned house, there's something not right in first
Yeah.
place. What the thing is, right? If Bear hadn't alerted us to it, what would happen when we came upstairs?
God knows.
That's the thing.
Don't know who he is, what he's doing.
But then he's just jumped out and grabbed me.
Yeah, just grabbed your legs from under bed. It's like every child's nightmare, isn't it?
Trust me, I wouldn't have been in here.
I would have been booting him in the head.
There'd have been an Andrew-shaped hole in the door. Trying to get out, honest to God.
I like these guys.
Forget it.
Now we'll never know just who this creepy guy was who was hiding under the bed. Was he an innocent squatter, or did he have bad intentions? But again, this is exactly the reason that I always say people
Waiting to rob the fuck out of people, ghost hunting. He could be homeless and he found a shelter for the night. But then when he heard people there, he thought, shit, I need to not be here. He could be on the run. So he could be someone dangerous. You don't know. Don't know.
An Indian family who claimed that their apartment was haunted by a poltergeist.
He was going to yank their equipment and sell it at a pawn shop.
Could you please stop?
Oh, scooter. He is a bit clean, wasn't he?
Well, as an update to this
His
story,
clothes were clean.
Zark says that he has decided to
Could be
end
a runaway kid.
because now his family has finally moved to a new home. But Zark posted one final video from their apartment that might be their creepiest video yet.
Look fresh. They did look fresh, clean. You see that ghost run past? Got a proper dad run, hasn't he?
Zark hears a child crying in their living room and thinks that it's his son. But just as he enters the room, he sees a semi-transparent child run toward the hall. In the dark, Zark can't tell that something just doesn't quite look right, and he runs after the child, thinking that it's his own son. But just then, his wife yells to him from the other to say that their son is still safe in bed, snug under the covers and not crying at all. So Zark has no idea who or what this is. Cut back to current day, and Zark says that the channel
Yeah,
is
it could be the
now
house.
over. But was this
Could be the
Zark's
family.
curiosity channel for
You never
real?
know.
Or was it all just
Wait,
a
hang on,
hoax?
hang on. With the scooter, there was a figure there. I didn't notice that with the scooter earlier.
Just an elaborate hoax. Sees a semi-transparent child run.
There's a figure there. There.
Well, as an update to this story,
I didn't see that
father
earlier.
says that he has decided to end the
Maybe
channel.
skipped and they're all odd. Home removed and the event still happened at the new home. Obviously followed him then.
Zark posted one final video from their old apartment that might be their creepiest video yet.
Definitely him or his family.
Zark hears a child crying in their living room and thinks that son. But just as he enters the room, he sees a semi-transparent child run toward the hall. In the dark, Zark can't tell that
Creepy.
something just doesn't quite look right. And he ran for real? Or was it all
Creepy.
just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Abandoned Graveyard. Paranormal investigator Ian from the YouTube channel Midwest Ghost Hunter is back on another investigation. I'm at the allegedly haunted Vicksburg Cemetery in Renville County, Minnesota. The old graveyard is abandoned, overgrown, and hidden away.
I don't understand how graveyards can be abandoned.
In the 1870s, the cemetery was
I
part
mean,
of the thriving
do the
town of
family of the
Vicksburg.
people there not maintain
The
them?
village is now nothing more than a ghost town, perhaps quite literally. You see,
It's supposed to be occupied.
have reported seeing supernatural activity, and locals warn
Yeah,
tourists
the
to
dead
stay
have left
away
it.
from the graveyard at night. Midwest Ghost Hunter, aka Ian, soon
AKA
finds out why.
Ian.
All right. Entering the cemetery. All right, I'm coming over to visit.
Come on in.
If you don't mind. Oh my gosh. This whole grave is in shambles. I'm sorry that your tombstone has been destroyed. What happened? Is it vandalized? Whoa. Yeah. Okay, I just heard you.
Ian finds a headstone that seems to have been smashed to pieces. And when he asks whether the headstone has been vandalized, a quiet little voice seems to whisper, "Yeah." The investigator
Sounds
is
female.
shocked by what he just heard. He believes that the spirit he is talking to might be associated with the smashed headstone. So he tries again.
If you're still here, could you tell me your name? Because unfortunately, there's really no way for me to tell. I really don't want to dig around your grave shambles, because I don't want to damage it any further. You don't have to be shy, ma'am. As I said, I'm just here to visit. I'm here with nothing but respect. I'm getting eaten up by mosquitoes right now. But that's okay. It's worth it.
Come on in.
If I could just hear your voice one more time.
Here?
Whoa.
Was that here?
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I heard that. I heard you once again.
Somebody's.
Whoa, you just drained my battery too. Dang, dude.
Ian asked to hear the spirit's voice one more time, and this time a soft voice seems to answer, "It's lonely here."
So I'm hearing over here. I heard the here first time. I'm hearing over here. Over here.
That he just can't explain.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What the hell was that?
Suddenly, the fence begins rattling by itself without reason.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. That sounded like the fence. Did you just rattle this fence?
Do it again.
What's your name? Here, I could try to read your grave. What does that say? Nanny? Is your name?
I don't know. You need to find the focus thing for it.
Whoa. Okay. I take that as a yes. Thank you. Is there anybody else that's buried here? Whoa, I just heard your voice. Could you say it once more? Dude, oh my god, I just heard you again!
I just received an intelligent response from what sounds like a ghostly little girl, and now realize that there actually may be two spirits haunting
Hannah?
this
Hannah?
gravesite.
Is that what it said?
Nanny Bickle, who passed away at the age of 5. Ida Bickle, who passed away at
Ida?
age 7.
Ida.
After the fence surrounding two gravestones rattles on its own and the voice of a
Wow.
little girl seems to respond, Ian decides to take some pictures. What happens next? Absolutely unnerving.
Pose for the photo. Could you smile? Alright, I'm gonna count to 3, okay? And I want you to pose for this photo. 1, 2, 3.
If you look at this photo closely, there appears to be
Oh, wow.
two misty little girls staring into the camera
One
from
there,
the
one there.
gravesite. They both appear to be in their adolescence, have long hair and beady eyes. In the photo taken afterwards, they are completely gone.
Two misty apparitions that look like little girls appear in one of Ian's pictures, sitting right next to what he believes is their own gravestone. So is old abandoned Vicksburg Cemetery truly haunted? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Midwest Ghost Hunter. Unwanted guest. In this next creepy video, two police officers are alerted by an Airbnb homeowner who suspects someone has broken into her house.
How's it going? What seems to be the problem?
I left for a while to go shopping, and when I came home, the door is open. I think somebody broke in.
The homeowner says the house should be empty, but is worried that an intruder might be inside. The two officers make their way into the house. Their body cameras record the entire incident.
Police! If anyone's here, it's known.
One of the officers is checking out the downstairs bedroom, and this is when things start to get weird.
Anyone inside?
Found a really nice. Stop looking, mate. I found one that we're going to get.
Heard, and at the same time, strange
Trust me.
interference comes through the radio. The officer now heads upstairs, and his body cam starts to experience strange video glitches. What happens next is downright chilling.
You'll see it when it comes in, mate. It's unreal. I told you this the other night.
Police. Anyone inside, make yourself known.
Oh, that door just moved. YouTube censoring the gun there. Cameras froze. That door's moving now. Well, customers, I think I've seen that one. I have. There's one where it's in that same building, there's one where it's in the next building as well.
Downstairs clear.
This guy is not happy. He is not happy at all, is he?
Downstairs clear.
We're good.
Now, understandably, this police officer is done with this house. Two doors open on their own without explanation, and when the officer is about to go downstairs, the loud sound of charging footsteps or stomping can be heard right behind him. He swings around, but again, no one there. This footage was later released as the officer claimed to have experienced paranormal activity while inside the house. So just what do you think is going on here? Is this Airbnb haunted? Let me know down in the comments. The Shadowy Shepherd. This next creepy video was captured by Twitter user Eldar Glorfindel. Eldar says that he and his friends were about to head home after spending a day at the beach in the city of Niterói, Brazil. They spotted a lone goat trotting down the street. So Eldar decides to take a quick video of the goat to share with his friends on social media, kind of as a joke. But his friends are shocked when they spot something that Eldar did not see.
Qual é, mano? Do nada, bode, mano. Bode, do nada.
Some eerie figure
Who the hell's he?
watching Eldar and his
Hello,
friends
mate.
from the shadows. Eldar's baffled and swears that he and his friends didn't see anyone
That's a woman, I think.
at the time. But whoever or whatever
Sporting a little off-the-shoulder number.
does seem to take notice. So what do you think is going on here? Let me know down in the comments.
Qual é, mano? Do nada, bode, mano. Bode, do nada.
Run. Japanese
Run.
paranormal investigator Takeuchi from the YouTube channel Takeuchi Camera travels to the old abandoned Shiriwa village in Japan. The village is now a ghost town. It has been completely abandoned for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden away.
The whole
in
village
decaying
abandoned.
homes.
What is that all about?
Locals like to say that these days, the only residents of Shiriwa village are the dead.
Lovely.
At night, Takeuchi begins to hear unnerving sounds coming from all around him as he explores. He starts to get a little freaked out and decides to take out his thermal camera to get a better look at what could be hiding in the dark. What he sees shocks him to his core.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないはずやけど。よし。ほらほらほらほらほらほら。あ、なんか来てるなんか来てる。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。なんかおるなんかおる。ちょっと待って。ほらなんかおるなんかおる。マジ。ほらマジマジマジマジマジマジマジ。ほらなんかおるなんかおるなんかおるなんかおるなんかおるって。ほらちょっと待って。近づいてみようか。気づかれてない。まだおるまだおるまだおる。よし。ほらおるから完全におる。なんかマジマジ完全におる。よしよしよし。いけいけいけいけやばいやばい。よし今はいチーズ。
Jeez. That was awesome. It was, wasn't it? I was like, what the hell's going on?
あれちょっと待って何も映ってない。嘘やろ。
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, what is this like? That's for real. Go on, run across and shout, say cheese at him again. That'll get him. Ah! Oh!
The thermal camera captures a heat pattern that resembles a human shape. But when Takeuchi looks around with his own naked eye, he can't see anyone. Suddenly the figure charges toward Takeuchi, and in a panic, the investigator runs for his life. And with this, Takeuchi has had enough and just leaves. So could this be the angry spirit of a villager who passed away in the old abandoned Shiriwa village? Let me know what you think. Dashing out of the woods. Nuke's top 5 viewer Martin and his wife are out delivering food for DoorDash, driving through a wooded area near Chesapeake, Virginia. Suddenly, they spot something truly disturbing.
What was that?
Something in the trees to the left there.
Is it not?
I don't know what the f it was. I'm getting out of here.
I thought it was Me too. No, I thought it was like a reflection of
It was not a reflection. There was no water to reflect off of. I don't know what the f it was.
He's just not interested in finding out, is he? He's like, nah, I'm gone. I don't care.
I know what a deer looks like. I don't know what the f that was. I'm getting.
Did you see it? Strange figure can be seen running out of the woods at a super fast speed, and then it disappears into the darkness on the other side of the road. Now, you certainly can't blame him, but Martin doesn't want any part of this. He jams his foot down on the gas and just gets out of there, while his girlfriend kind of giggles at him a little bit. But now Martin got the best view of this figure, and he says that something on 2 legs jumped from the trees and ran right across the road. Martin says that whatever it was looked humanoid, but he has no clue what it could have been. So what do you think Martin and his wife captured on their dash cam? Let me know down in the comments.
I don't see it crossing the road though.
If you haven't already subscribed, do it now, and then also turn on all notifications so you never miss a video. You can also follow on the socials and just say, hi there, Nuke. Anyway, hopefully I will see you next video.
Yes, I'm live on YouTube, by the way. Feel free to give me a subscribe on there because they're free, because they're follows, and yeah, yeah, okay. Right, so I'm going to pop to the toilet, but in the meantime, which should we go for next? That one? Yeah, we'll go with that one. I'm going to pop to the toilet, so don't go away, guys. It will be. Right, we are back. Yo, there she is on the YouTube. Hey, Anacon. The same thing happened on my videos. I get recommended my own shit all the time. So that was actually showing my live stream. It's currently on YouTube as well. So yeah, we are back. We are, Mr. Johnson. We are right. Top 10 ghost videos. So scary. It goes up to 11. Does that mean there's a scale that goes up to 11, or does that mean there's 11 ghost videos? Who knows? But yeah, if you're not already subscribed to me on the YouTube, please do, because it helps. And comment on things and like things and ring bells. Apparently that does things as well, so it's all good. Right. Come on, Nuke. What have you got for us?
This next video was recorded by a man named Javier from Argentina. Javier says that he was worried about his friend Antonio, as he hadn't heard from him in a while. So he drives over to Antonio's house to check up on his friend. Javier bangs on the front door. No one answers. He calls out Antonio's name.
Come on, Antonio!
Again, no answer. So Javier climbs over into Antonio's backyard and goes to the back door of the house. For some reason, the door is open. Fearing the worst, Javier goes inside to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Antonio!
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 Eh. Toño, soy yo. Javier.
Something's happened.
Hey.
That's right, Javier. Nick his keys.
Hey, loco. Soy Javier, boludo.
Someone or something in that room.
Che, loco, ¿sos vos? Ya fue, boludo.
Why is it called him crazy?
Vine a ver qué
Is that his
onda,
nickname
¿cómo
for him?
andás? ¿Estás bien? Che, loco, si sos vos, salí. ¿Escuchan eso?
Javier doesn't know what is going on, and he doesn't want any part of it. He decides to just leave and call the police. But just as he's about to exit, he hears a strange sound from somewhere behind him. The next 30 seconds are like something right out of a nightmare.
Let's go. This is what we've come for. Doors opening. Javier. Is that Antonio's voice? That unknown voice.
Did you see it?
No.
A door swings open by itself.
I saw that.
Someone or some with glowing eyes seems to peek over.
Oh shit, I didn't see that bit.
7 feet in the air. Javier has had about enough and
Javier.
just makes a run for it. He says that whoever or whatever
The shit is that?
this was, it certainly was not his friend Antonio. After calling the police over to the residence, Javier learns that his friend has tragically passed away
Aw.
inside the house, just behind that door that he couldn't open. Javier is so upset and confused by the whole ordeal that he just can't let it go. He decides to return to Antonio's house in search of answers.
Yeah, man.
It did not go well.
Esta es la pieza.
Why the fuck is that door 10 feet tall? The mouse?
La laucha. Da un poco de escalofrío estar acá.
That's
Se
the door
siente-
that he couldn't open.
Se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo. Qué mierda. La linterna. ¿Qué pasó? ¿quién anda ahí?
I mean, that black box isn't helping. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Is that him in the corner? In the corner? Look in the corner. What's that in the corner? Done it again. Yeah, that's right. Hide in the room that the ghost walked into.
Hola.
Hola, Antonio.
¿Qué mierda anda ahí, la concha de su madre?
You're crying. No way.
And with that, Javier is... He leaves the house, and to this day, he claims that he has no explanation for what happened inside.
If that's real, then that's incredible.
Without history. A family living in Kansas City, Missouri, are away from home one night.
But I think there's too much evidence there for it to be real.
Bizarre.
Where was that?
Shadow-like figure about the height of a child can be seen
The Flash!
moving upstairs bedroom.
I'm Barry Allen.
Run, but rather float high speed. Before it just disappears into thin air. A small childlike voice can be heard calling out, "Help." The family has never experienced anything paranormal before, so they have no idea just what this is. The house was only built 15 years ago, and they've searched online, but they can't find any strange history about the house or land. So just what is this? Let me know what you think. We need scary videos, so if you see anything that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The uninvited guest. A family on Rote Island in Indonesia are gathered to celebrate a birthday when one of the guests captures something truly chilling on camera.
Is it going to appear in... Oh, behind out the window. Shit. Like a dead body out the window.
A strange uninvited guest can be seen looking into the window, watching the family as they
Look at
celebrate.
them eyes.
Now, without a source, we'll never know exactly what's going on here. So, tell me what you think.
That can't be a real face. Look at the eyes. Look at that. Look at the shape of the head as well. It's really long.
Cave Crisis. Alex
Creepy.
Gabriel from the YouTube channel Underground Explorers is invited to explore a cave on his friend's ranch in Texas. But the cave is partially submerged in water, making it very difficult to enter and explore. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that this video is not exactly anything paranormal, but it is very scary and 100% real. It's especially scary if you're even the slightest bit claustrophobic. Now, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, I want to stress, no one was seriously injured in this video. The following footage was recorded by a professional cave diver. Do not attempt to do this yourself. Alright, so, Alex is joined by a few of his friends as they begin to explore the frightfully small cave.
Alright, who's got the oxygen meter? I don't see that. Look at this. We got an oxygen meter now? So people won't be mad at me? So what all does that show? Carbon monoxide?
Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, hydrogen sulfide, and low oxygen.
Cool.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah. So we got the action adventure twins here helping us out. Because you guys were like, Matt, check the oxygen. Oh, danger levels.
Breathe on it a little bit.
Danger, danger.
Danger.
I could not do that shit.
It is.
I'm too big to do that shit.
Well, if like the little intake
Yeah, that
clogs
makes
of
sense.
water.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep that thing out of the water.
Alright guys, we have made it out.
I mean, you're having to crawl through.
Cave that's on the demolition ranch. Or off the ranch.
Wait, is it beeping already?
Well, see, I immediately dunked it underwater.
I told you.
So, you know, I don't think this is gonna give us the accurate. Probably not accurate.
Or the entire cave has bad air.
It might. Get into it.
Damn. It wouldn't take much for that to flood, you know. No, please, me being fat a problem. Just small space like that. No, no. You're not fat. You're, healthy.
As they work their way deeper and deeper into
You see those walls caving in there.
becomes smaller and more claustrophobic. Eventually, there is barely even room to breathe above the murky water. This is when the exploration goes horribly wrong.
Big boned, well fed, not fat. Exactly. Happy.
That makes me feel good. I was scared in here, and I'm like, what if these guys just come in and they're like, oh, this is a piece of cake. Let's climb it.
No, this is a little rough.
Yeah.
Caves are good with kind of the ocean, though. Not being able to see or know what is under me is hell.
So much water in my ears. Yeah, same. Oh man. Water in my eyes. Snorkel would be nice right by now.
Can't do that looking down into black shit. Yeah, to be fair, I agree. I don't know. I fancy going scuba diving.
Does it really go further? Is he under? Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. I can just barely hear right here. So loud. This is the waiting area.
I mean, how much oxygen is there? It's not going to take long to use all that up.
Are you going, Jacob? Oh, he just bailed.
He's panicked. He's panicked. Panicked. In areas where you can see the bottom, I'll be alright. It's just once you get to the point of being so far down that you can't see anything but darkness below you. I'm not kidding you.
His friend and fellow cave explorer Jacob is a little further ahead in a part of the cave that is so submerged that there's barely room to breathe. He ducks under the murky water. Jacob becomes confused and panics, breathing in a mouthful of the dirty
Looks
water.
like he's panicked.
In a terrified frenzy, he tries to back out of the cave as fast as he can, but he slams into
Drags him
Alex,
with him.
dragging him underwater too. Luckily, the two guys make it out safely. Only a few scratches to remind them of the terrifying incident. This video once again goes to show that sometimes people, even your own friends, can be much scarier and more dangerous than anything paranormal. And I don't know about you, but just watching them in that cramped little tunnel gave me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies.
You can watch this entire exciting cave exploration and many more over on the YouTube channel, Underground Explorers. Hiding under the bed. In another creepy video shared to TikTok without a source, a man is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange thumping sound coming from under his bed. What happens next is absolutely horrifying.
Escucho algo debajo de la cama.
man looks under his bed, but
So fake, but he got me. You bastard. So fake, but he got me.
sees nothing that could explain the mysterious thumping. But then a horrific thing.
Someone clip that
sliding
shit.
out from under his bed, and the video cuts. Now,
fake.
I'm in no way claiming that this video is real, but it is definitely very
Was that
creepy.
Johnny peeking out?
And real or not, I'll leave that for you to decide. The haunted USS Salem. Seth Borden from the YouTube Seth and Chase, Josh from Exploring with Josh, and paranormal investigator Stephen Dillon from Haunted Nights joined together as they set out to investigate the many reports of paranormal encounters on board the historic Navy cruise, the USS Salem. Although the USS Salem was never involved in any military combat, it was often used as an emergency relief ship and gave medical aid to horribly injured victims, both civilians and Navy crewmen. It is said that up to 400 people have died on the USS Salem through the years, including men, women, and children. Today, the Grand Historic Ship is preserved as a museum in Quincy, Massachusetts. Many visitors and employees claim to have seen or heard paranormal activity while on board the ship. The caretaker, Don, explains to the group of investigators that one very active spirit on the USS Salem is that of an older sailor who they refer to as Chief.
This is, I think, where the chief hangs out.
You think the chief is here?
Well, I think the chief hangs out in here.
Yes, honey.
Okay.
So you would say that like chief is the authoritative figure?
Yeah.
The chief is the guardian of the ship. The chief is the man who is concerned with people destroying the ships of that nature. And when the pandemic first started and I started working at home, I let it was long. I mean, it was down to like the middle of my back. And every time I came aboard, the chief would yank my hair.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
The guys decide to do an EVP session to try to communicate with the ghost known as Chief. The recorder captures some very
What up, Chief?
disturbing responses.
We are a what? We are something. Thursday. Yeah. That's so vocal too. Yeah.
We asked something clear as day. Clear as day, but I can't hear what it is.
Event, we are crazy as ever. What is that last word?
It's 2 syllables.
Yeah. We are. We are alive. We are something. Do we just sit there
Thursday.
one more time? Yeah.
Because now we've heard them, we can tell them that we can hear you. You know,
Okay, yeah, let's bring it back. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. We heard you say we are something. We can't understand you. Can you repeat yourself? We are what?
Can the chief come down here and talk to us? Chief, if you're here watching us, can you tell us
DMs.
your name?
Cheers, mate.
Oh my god, it did it again.
Bro, I don't even want to film, like, if this is every question.
Oh my god.
Bro, I don't want to film.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got some.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just gotta show you this. I'm never one to like show off evidence, I just want to show you this.
Yeah, we want like the raw
reaction
to this.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
You've heard them get pissed off like
You've
this
heard
before?
that
The group
before.
believes that they might have made contact with the entity known as the Chief.
I'll just
And
say
it
something
seems
though.
that they have
How
really
pale
Oh, I don't want to film.
is their matey? Let's see him in a sec.
We've heard that before.
You've heard them
How pale is he? He doesn't look too bloody well, does he? He's going to be next. He's going to be next.
get pissed off like this before?
The group believes that they might have made contact with the entity known as the Chief, and it seems that they have really pissed him off. Next, they investigate the mess hall, a large room that is said to be where the Chief appears the most. Using an Ovilus device and an EVP recorder, the group questions the spirits that haunt the ship. And this is when things get, right, creepy.
Who's following us here? And why are you
The
screaming?
Chief.
Helpless
we're helpless.
That's way worse. Some touching?
My hair touched. I literally just felt my hair get.
He said every time he came out here, he got his hair pulled when he had long hair.
My hair was longer than yours. I mean, it was down to like the middle of my back. And every time I came aboard, the chief would yank my hair.
If you saw it on camera, but I felt it. Holy shit.
That one might have got it.
Yeah, we'll mind you.
Oh, good point. Flashlight's on.
So we're watching the hair there, yeah?
Helpless. Helpless. They're helpless. Oh, we're helpless.
It was a slight little tug.
Just like what happened to the ship's caretaker Don, something seems to touch Seth's hair. But that's not all they captured. Now,
Not to make your blood run cold. Did you see it?
A young girl and her mother are also said to haunt USS Salem.
Across the screen in the back, bollock naked, screaming, "Ooh, I'm a ghosty, my friend." Get your ass back under the bed, bro. Jordy, check my clips. Apparently you were in this video.
When the explorers reviewed footage,
I didn't say it.
Seems like
Blame Isaac. I didn't say it.
spirits without even knowing.
Maybe we should. Alice?
Alice. Woman's name.
Alice. Yeah, Alice.
If you watch closely, you can see a figure that looks like a girl in a long skirt walking in the background.
Alice.
Alice?
Alice. Woman's name. Right after we heard
You see a shadow, but to be fair, he steps out, so it could be the light and him stepping out causing a shadow. I've seen this video. I'm trying to figure out what one. The one under the bed. Spent an entire month watching this whole channel. Jesus.
So did the group make contact with the chief? Or, well, did the chief make contact with Seth? And is this the ghost of one of the women who haunt the ship? I leave it up to you to decide. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channels Seth and Chase, Explore Josh, and Haunted Nights. The waiting room. Trixie Joy Velasco from Davao, Philippines is in the hospital giving birth to her daughter, while her fiancé Dave is waiting in an empty hospital ward nearby. While waiting, he sees something that sends a chill.
No, not the one with Bear. Not the one with Bear. Pete?
What?
There's no one in the room, but as Dave looks under the bed, two legs can be seen standing at the other
That's
side
weird.
of the room. He looks up, and again, there's no one there. Dave is pretty freaked out. So did he accidentally capture evidence
Of his
of the
bed while he was
paranormal?
sleeping.
Or just who or what do these legs belong to? Playtime is over. Lorelai Gonzalez from La Paz, Uruguay says that the 10-year-old daughter of one of her family members recorded a very creepy video while she was playing in her bedroom. The young girl is proudly showing off her brand new kitchen playset to the camera when suddenly she gets the air of a lifetime.
Ahora tengo dos tenedores así, una rosita.
I'm watching that doll. It's always the dolls. I'm watching that doll.
Y este tenedor amarillo. Se me está cayendo todo. Perdón, se me está cayendo todo. Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales. Tengo esta tacita rosita y esta tacita.
Baby's not happy with his drink. Pick the fuck out. She's gone.
A creepy little doll seems to push a plastic cup. The girl is a little confused but shrugs it off and continues showing
I
her
can't see any string or anything.
The arm lifts up and falls back down all on its own. The girl makes a run for it, flipping her camera and yelling for mama. According to Lorelai, the video was recorded years ago and the girl
egg was
is now
scarier.
14 years old. But she is still freaked out by this whole incident. They have no idea how the doll could have moved by itself, So this creepy recording
Seems to move the same motion, so it could be string, but I'm not seeing anything there. So I'm looking. I'm not seeing any string. Nothing up here. Nothing down connected to it.
Off the wall. 6 months ago, Reddit user AMRV5 moved into an old apartment along with her 2 roommates. Since then, posters, pictures, and basically anything they hang on their walls will frequently just fall to the floor for unknown reasons. This has happened so often that the 3 roommates are starting to get a bit freaked out. One night, Reddit user AMRV5 is all alone in her apartment. Something happens that is truly bizarre.
Bad draft in that card. Picture? Chair moving?
What the?
A picture frame on the wall, back and forth on its own. Then the chair slowly moves to face her. The video cuts out there because Reddit user AMRV5 is so terrified that she hurries off to the kitchen to wait for her roommates to come home.
Earthquake!
After posting her video to Reddit, shocked viewers ask if there might be a more logical explanation. For example, maybe the air vent above the picture is simply causing a draft. So AMRV5 explains that her thermostat is set to turn the heat on at around 4 p.m. every day, and that this could possibly cause an air current.
Earthquake.
So the next day,
Check might be
just
too
before 4
thick.
p.m., she grabs her phone and records the vent.
This is our vent test. We've about a minute until the heat's supposed to cycle on. We're gonna see if that does anything to move the picture frame.
Beat the devil out of it.
Bob Ross laugh. There's 2. What's happening? Picture's down.
He did not come on yet.
While waiting for the heat to come on, there's a
She's an
loud bang
OnlyFans
at the
girl.
door. When
How'd you know
AMRV5 goes to check it
that?
out, she finds a shoe.
Look at her little webcam on her monitor.
Steps. But then another loud bang, this time from inside her apartment. She hack in and finds that the picture frame has fallen completely off the wall. So what do you think is going on here? Could Reddit user AMRV5's apartment actually be haunted? I leave it up to you to decide. Bad vibes. Popular Czech ghost hunter Danny Threeman from the YouTube channel TV Twix and his Dominic set out to investigate an old abandoned laboratory in the Czech Republic. The building is a source of controversy and tragedy, as unsuspecting employees of the laboratory were forced to undergo horrible experiments to test and study dangerous chemicals. In some cases, these chemicals were fatal. Now, years later, locals claim that the spirit of one of these employees still haunts the building, still afraid,
Just the one.
and still angry. It's around 4 a.m. when Danny and Dominic find a room with a single bed frame, possibly a bed that belonged to one of the lab employees. They activate their REM pod device and quickly realize that something is not quite right.
Já to zkusím položit na tu postel. Kámo, čekuj, ta postel vibruje, kde byl. Je to vidět? Ona se kámo.
Kámo, ten přístroj se úplně zbláznil, vole. A ono kámo vibruje celý ten rošt s tím přístrojem.
Yes.
Kámo, děláš
Kámo,
si
ta
prdel.
posta se hejbla. Lidi vidíte to tam vzadu.
Ty píčo.
To on má rovně, že jo?
Kámo, ona šla ke mně, vole.
Wait for the bed to fly across and trap his legs so he can't get out.
Ty král, OK, děkujeme za znamení. Takže víme, že jsi tady s náma. Máme odejít z této místnosti pryč.
They get a freak, it's intruding. It's like the opposite to the last ghost.
Znovu projevit. Ty král, to si děláš prdel.
The crowd.
OK, děkujeme za znamení. My tedy tuto místnost...
Guys, his veins are hella fake.
Necháme tě...
It could be fake.
Budeme se ptát na další dotazy. Nevíme, kámo, co se tomu
All of them could be.
tady. A jdeme odsaď do prdele, Ty pito! Si děláš prdel, vole.
Should have gone quicker and trapped his legs.
Kámo. Ty krávo, kámo, se na to.
Let's see how chill you are when you can't move, bitch.
The bed frame seems to vibrate, triggering the REM pod device. Then the bed suddenly moves toward Danny. The two investigators stay calm, but when the aggressively slides across the room, they just get out of there. After gathering their courage, they decide to investigate the building's laboratory. This lab was the site of many horrible experiments and tests that were conducted on the building's employees. Danny starts to ask questions to try to get a response from the paranormal presence in the building. For around 20 minutes or so, nothing much happened. But then things take a terrifying turn.
Terrifying
Jsi
turn.
tu s námi, je tady nějaká duše, která by se chtěla projevit na nějakém z těch přístrojů. Jsme tady jenom kvůli vám, abyste nám ukázali, tu jste, a pak se samozřejmě zeptáme na nějaké otázky, proč tu jste. Ale jako upřímně nevím, přijeme, že už tady jsme asi 15-20 minut.
Looking at the framing of this, if it was fake, I'd expect to see movement out here.
Zatím nic.
Let's move the camera.
Tady byla lepší energie, ale...
Kámo, viděl jsi to?
Co? Neřekli se hejbe, kde byl. Je to vidět na tom videu, nebo ne?
Could be a breeze from the window.
Já nevím, kámo.
A čum? Já, jako když to jako se zkusíme...
Some of the asbestos window putty's fallen out over the years. Now there's a breeze coming through.
Jako ale vítr tady, kámo.
Byla ta židle teď?
Hej, viděli jste to lidi?
Kámo, co si to do píči s náma hraje, vole. Projev se nám, jestli si tady dotkni se těch přístrojů, zkus něco s něčím pohnout, něco posunout. Kámo, ta židle zase, vole.
Kámo. Hej, já bych si s tím dal...
Kámo, já bych šel do toho radši dál, vole, víš
taky,
co?
vole.
Yes, yes.
Kámo, ček.
Called it. Called it. There's movement in the doorway. Called it. Fucking called it. So, watching over here.
Já bych si s tím dal...
See that?
Do toho radši dál, vole,
Já
víš
taky,
co?
vole.
Kámo,
Called
čekuj.
This is not observation, Juice.
Kámo, vem tu kameru a natoč to.
This should be the next one they do.
Yes.
Observation duty 5012.
Čím neděláme. Kámo, to je nějaký, vole...
There's rocking.
Hole, nebo...
Já nechápu, jako, jak si to může takhle hrát.
Kámo, víš, to je divný jak syně, že jste tady hnuli věci, ale ty přístroje nic, vole.
That makes me think this is fake.
Chain swings back and forth by itself. A chair moves
Because
and
the
vibrates,
angle
much like the bed frame they
has the
discovered
door in.
earlier. But did you see it?
Yes, I saw it, Nuke.
Terrifying of all, the strange translucent figure of a woman in
So
a
that looks
dress
fake.
seems to walk across the hallway.
That looks fake.
The TV Twix team doesn't realize what their camera has captured, and even
It's
though
too
they're
clear.
freaked out by the bizarre of the
Far
chair,
too clear.
they continue to
And perfectly
investigate,
framed.
moving to a new location with an absolutely gruesome past: the incubator room. According to local legend, a man was tied up and tortured to death in the back of this room.
And the rope's obviously still
He's
there.
telling the story, things start to get weird.
tím, že vlastně ho přivázeli, lynchovali jako svině. Tamhle v tom zadním inkubátoru ho prostě normálně zavřeli, jo. A to je možná ta duše, protože když jsem o tom zrovna mluvil, jako že ho zavřeli, tak se nám to
Yeah,
asi ano.
maybe that's the spirit, because obviously I was talking about it, so it's come to say hello.
Kámo, ty dveře toho inkubátoru, jak kde byl?
Nevíte to?
To si děláš prdel.
That's not a face in that one, is it? Is that a face in that one?
To si děláš prdel.
Face in there?
Kámo, co se to tady děje, ty vole? Kámo, nevím, mně přijde, vole, že ten rempot jakoby furt zvyšoval teplotu. Vzadu mi přijde, že se hejbe kolano.
Looks like there's breath on that one that was opening now. So there could be someone inside breathing. Starting to steam it up. That kind of white shimmer there.
Ty dveře. Kámo, to si děláš pryč odsaď. Já zkusím, vole, z toho...
No, this is where you get the camera and show inside while it's opening to show there's no one there. But you won't, because your mate's inside. That looks like a face to me. Has anyone else seen a face there? Like a nose, eyes, forehead, mouth, chin, cheek. Anyone else seen that?
Kámo, sedem na to.
A ty dveře ještě,
Jdu ten přístroj, vole.
Looks a bit digi. It does look very digi. Looks extremely digi.
Ty si děláš prdel, kámo, se nám ještě v životě nepodařilo zachytit tohle.
The TV Twix guys have had enough. The two investigators grab their equipment and just head home. So did Danny and Dominic capture proof of the paranormal? Could this be the spirit of one of the employees that suffered horrible
it's digi.
experiences here? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
You decide.
The Ghost in the Garage. This next creepy video was reposted to the internet without a source. A woman named Sarah is recording a video after she notices strange activity inside her neighbor's garage. What makes the footage so creepy is that her neighbors are not home. They're away on vacation, leaving both their home and garage completely empty. This is the video.
Oh. Saw some movement in the light then. Oh, yep. It's the Flash. Flash is back. I'm Barry Allen. How quick is that moving? So what I'm watching this wind chime to see if they're speeding the video up or not. And that wind chime doesn't seem to speed up or slow down.
A light flickers and something seems to quickly race back and forth inside the garage. Whatever it is then stops and looks out at her, staring right at Sarah before quickly disappearing out of sight.
Creepy.
Now, without
Creepy.
a source, it's impossible to know exactly what's going on here.
What's going on?
At a speed that's just a little too fast for a normal human being. So what do you think this is? Let me know. Thanks for watching. If you haven't already, please subscribe and turn on
Subscribe to
notifications
Nuke.
so that you
Everyone,
don't miss a
subscribe to
video.
Nuke.
You can also follow me on the socials and say, hey there, what's up?
Follow him on his socials and say, hey there, what's up?
Anyway, hopefully I will see you again next week.
See this one. This one looks good though. Let's go for this one. Top 10 ghost videos. So scary I had to have emergency surgery.
River's Edge.
Come on, guys. Subscribe to Nuke. He's have to have surgery after this one.
RC Fun TV2 travels to an haunted area along the bank of a river. The locals tell stories of horrible incidents that have taken place in this small area, right at the river's edge. First, it is said that a young boy was swept away in a mudslide in this area, and sadly, he perished in the flood. Another tale recounts that a man took his own life at the river's edge. And then, even more tragedy, because the graves of several children can be found here, buried on the riverbank. Because this spot has such a horrible history, the RC Fun TV team decides to leave rings and mirrors for any distressed spirits that might be unable to move on to the other side. And not long after leaving their offerings, the paranormal investigators spot something truly terrifying.
Truly terrifying. Some naked blokes out there. Is that a statue or a mannequin? Nope, it's moving. What is that? What is that? It's like having a shit in the river. Go for a swim. Oh no, it's gone.
The investigators spot what appears to be a man sitting on the edge of the river, but something is very off about the mysterious figure. The man is extremely pale and his face is unrecognizable. When the team attempts to get closer, the stranger disappears underwater, never to be seen again. The RC Fun TV team say that they might have just seen the spirit of the man that took life on the riverbank, or perhaps even the boy that drowned in the flood.
Jason Voorhees.
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
It could be fake. That was weird. That was very weird. Very weird.
It's late in the afternoon when a CCTV camera
was it paranormal or was it cryptozoological?
Girl presumably walking home
There's a
from
question.
school. What happens next is absolutely chilling.
Chilling. So we've got a doggy. We've got someone walking along. Someone with a bicycle. She's not walking very straight, is she? She's like all over the place. She's just going to fall over. Car drives fast. Oh. Come on, doggy. Doggy to the rescue. Go on, dog. Go on. That's awesome. Kind of looks like a child as well. Oh, bless her.
The girl is walking down a secluded alleyway when a silver Nissan pulls up to the teenager and a man can be seen talking to the girl with a weapon in his hand.
I was going to say he's got something in his hand.
Terrified and instinctively walks backward away from
There comes the doggy. Super pup.
Car to follow her. Suddenly a little stray dog comes running out of nowhere and aggressively starts barking at the dangerous strangers. The little dog effectively saves the teenage girl from what we can only assume would have been a horrible fate. The video about the heroic little
I hope she finds that dog and adopts it.
with many people giving praise to the stray for recognizing the threat and protecting a complete
That's a little boy from Dog Attack. I've seen that, yeah. Nick and B,
Now,
would it?
without a source, I unfortunately don't know what happened to the little dog after it ran out of frame. But as for the footage, it just goes to show again that human beings are always scarier than any ghost or spirit.
Go on, doggy. Good dog.
Not a help.
Yeah, the one where the cat attacks the dog is brilliant.
Facebook by Marla Teixeira Hernandez from Richmond, California. Marla says that she was rearranging some furniture in her son's bedroom and recorded a video of the room's final look to show to her daughter. But when she watches her video back, she sees something downright
Chilling. Knew it. Whoa. Something appeared behind the shelf.
Alone in the room when what appears to
Like this area here.
be a little hand can be seen moving behind her son's cabinets. Even creepier.
There's no space
Zooming
behind the
out,
camera,
the
surely.
man's voice seems to quietly whisper, "Don't be afraid to die."
9 officers on, 8 of them at PD.
Marla posted the video to Facebook in hopes of getting any thoughts
Any higher ups on, or the all SOs?
or ideas on what she might have captured. She says that other than one strange incident with a fan switch turning itself off and on in her son's room, she's never really experienced anything paranormal in the house. So what do you think this is? Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included
That
in
hand
the
just
top
seemed to
5,
defy
contact
physics.
us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Encounter of the third kind. The following is a very old video from the depths of the internet. Source unknown. So, a group of friends are hanging out, drinking and having a good time in the woods of Flacy, France. Suddenly, they spot what they believe to be a dog.
Just ask over the radio if any other officers are going to join you on patrol or if they're all sitting on tea break.
Vous avez vu un truc encore bouger?
If AJ's on, it'll take the hint and get them all out.
Il y a un truc là-bas?
Ta mère.
Putain!
Putain. Il est mignon le chat.
Ouais, il est un peu gros le chat, j'aime pas ça.
What we're looking at is just, it's just a blur. There's a dog over there, apparently. Doggy! Oh.
Pour éclairer, putain!
Whoa! Is that Michael Myers? I'm going to film this shit. Come on, Michael. That had a weird, long, creepy arm then. Did you see that?
Something otherworldly.
Looks like Michael Myers from Halloween.
Behind the tree. Something with long fingers and an
Yeah,
unusually
creepy arm.
large skeletal head. The video abruptly cuts, and what happens next
Don't
remains
know.
a mystery. So could it be that the group had an encounter with an alien? Or just what is that? Let me know what you think.
That's Michael Myers.
Hunting the Unknown. Paranormal investigator Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown sets out to investigate a restaurant in Inc. that's been abandoned for over 20 years. The owners of the restaurant are said to have abruptly fled the property after being tormented by severe paranormal activity. The abandoned and broken down
Severe
structure is
paranormal
located
activity.
deep in the middle of the
Not just
woods.
average, but severe.
All alone as he begins his investigation in the dead of night. After setting up a motion detecting music box in the bar section of the restaurant, Alex already begins to experience strange activity.
I've got the music box set up at the moment. Just doing a little walkthrough. Hello?
Oh, hello. Broken glass everywhere.
Static camera captures the moment
It's a
as
health and
horror
safety
slides
nightmare.
by itself. But things are about to get even weirder. Alex decides to do a spirit box session in the hopes of catching some paranormal activity.
Where are you? Can you give me a sign, please? Oh, what the
Alex asks for a sign, and bottles sitting on the bar seem to be pushed over on their own. But it's when he takes a closer look at the bottles that he captures something truly disturbing.
Don't understand how these were locked down. Let's
It's going to be someone walking along somewhere in the background.
Oh, this is like that.
Or the,
Hello?
there's someone stood there, yeah, in the back. Still there. Gone. Was it back there? I don't think so.
Who's there?
You saw someone stood standing there. Why did he go back to the bottles before walking back? Doubt.
The dark silhouette of a figure can be
So if that's where he's seen it, then why is he then going back looking at the rest of the room for a bit?
Doesn't notice the figure at first.
So he's not seen it there.
When he moves towards the door, he realizes that something is not quite right. He inspects the room to make sure no one is there.
Left it too late.
But he gets the unsettling feeling that he's being watched. Alex no longer feels safe in the remote building and all by himself. So he decides to just get out of there. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos over.
If he saw it, he should have gone straight for it.
The unknown. The thing.
He only seemed to respond to it once it had gone.
Japanese paranormal investigators Gachan, Daichan,
Clip Star again.
Yasuke are contacted by one of their viewers about a bizarre picture they took in an allegedly haunted cave in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan. The picture shows what appears to be a woman peeking from a rock inside the caves. The
Jordy, is that you
location
again?
said to be a paranormal hotspot, and many visitors claim to have seen the mysterious apparition of a lady dressed all in white. It's late at night when the clip store carefully make their way deep underground into the cave system to search for the spot where the photo was taken.
巨大な石を下に落とすとかやめてマジ膝限界でさ、なんか和式トイレでトイレした時こんな感じじゃない？ああ、わかる。マジ。
左側。
So yeah, it seems to. Yeah, that's it. It seems to come up from that side there.
ああ、そうそうそう。ちょっとうわ気持ち悪い。てか無理。人がだってガッチャンそんな足とか出してんじゃん。とにかくここですね。
The clip store team manages to find the exact location of the photo. But now, with all three members so cramped in such a tiny cave tunnel, Yasuke and Daichan decide to head back out and wait in the car. Gachan stays behind to listen and look for anything strange. Gachan has been in the dark cave for about 20 minutes when this happens.
He's having a piss. Oh no, there's like a.
おいせんやった今。ちょっと待ってマジ。とりあえず続けるか。いや怖いな普通に。
While sitting in the dark, Gachan is a little freaked out when he suddenly hears what sounds like a woman crying from somewhere deep within the caves. Meanwhile, waiting back in the car, Yasuke Chan also experienced something terrifying.
大ちゃん初めてやったけどどうだった13です。
いや結構ねやっぱなんていうかなやっぱ寒気まあその洞窟っていうのもあるけどやっぱそこがすごいよね。
そうねなんか雰囲気が違うもんねやっぱ。
ね。
うん。あとコウモリエグかったね。エグかったね。いや前来た時ね全部冬眠しとったけん、あの上にくっつやったんやけど。
I'm expecting something to appear out the window.
地獄やったね。
いや本当に。いや結構ね過酷。
だよもう。
香港に言ったね。やばくない？車揺れたよ今。
Did you see it?
No.
Someone can be seen sitting right outside the passenger seat window, just watching Diane.
I literally just said it, but I did not see it.
Then there are two loud bangs, one from the back of the car and one from the front. As the camera pans back toward the passenger window, we can see that the creepy figure seems to have disappeared. But that's not what happened that night. Because
Well, hang on a second. Let's just go back and double check that.
While the Clip Store team are all...
Oh, so that was something. That's the damn side mirror. That's what I'm saying. It's the wing mirror. The wing mirror, I was expecting something to appear there. That's a wing mirror. Is it the guy holding the camera's reflection, maybe?
Climbing down the rocks, their viewers pointed out that something else might have been there with them. Watch again, very closely.
When they pan back, it was a different angle, so you can't see the mirror anymore. Right. There is movement there. Don't know what the hell it's meant to be, but there is movement there.
Someone or something can be seen moving up above them, as if following them down into the cave.
Could it be a bat? They just said there's bats everywhere.
Don't see or hear anything. So could it be that they had an encounter?
That's the
with
wing
the
mirror
strange
there.
Apparition of the woman in
Definitely.
white that haunts this area? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel Clip Store. Graveyard shift. TikTok user Veronica is working the night shift on the second floor of the Baylor Scott and White Medical Center in Rowlett, Texas. Suddenly, they start to experience something truly creepy.
Stop banging.
Yes.
You hear her?
We sleep hem zo, we woke him up. We woke him up.
She probably thinks I'm her mom. That was you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something?
Veronica and her coworkers hear the sound of someone humming or singing.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
You hear her?
That was you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something?
And a door opens by itself. Night shift worker Veronica explains that she believes that several ghosts haunt the Baylor Hospital, but she says that one of them, the ghost of a young girl, can often be heard laughing and singing throughout the hallways, as if trying to reach out to the staff. So is the hospital haunted by the spirit of a young girl? Let me know what you think. The mysterious mannequin. This next eerie clip was posted by TikTok user TheTruth444. The video shows a tourist in Paris stopping at the storefront of the famous and very controversial brand Balenciaga. The woman notices something in the store window that is truly disturbing.
Okay, people, tell me something. So this is a store in Paris. This is a man's store in Paris, and this is a mannequin.
Mannequin.
That they say that they made this and put this in the store? This boy look like somebody dead and bomb. Look at his hand. Wait, I'm doing it through
This boy look like somebody dead and bomb.
boy hands. Look, the hands. His hands is as real as mine.
The woman is freaked out by a mannequin that looks just a little bit too real. But things are about to get even weirder. Watch closely.
If anybody have this guy missing, please. This is crazy. I've never seen anybody look so friggin' real. How you ever have this man in the store sit down? Look. Look at that. You see? This is friggin' crazy. Look in the guy eye. And them said they made this man.
Was he looking at the camera before? I don't think he was he? That could be one of those the human statue type things, though. Yeah, so he's not looking at the camera there. He's turned his head. She's looked at his hand and he's turned his head.
Look so friggin' real. How you ever have this man in the store sit down? Look.
This woman's cracking me up though. She's brilliant.
You see? This is friggin' crazy. Look at the guy eye.
Looking straight at her. I suppose. Well, no, she only moved down. She didn't move that far at an angle, I don't think. She might have done. I don't think she did. Look at the guy friggin' face.
That missing a black son. Look like this. He's in Paris in the store in the window.
The mannequin appears to be looking direct at them.
That's what I said.
Viewers of the video are irked out by the sudden change in position, and some even swear they could see the mannequin blinking. The video gets a massive amount of attention as viewers begin to make wild claims that the multi-billion-dollar fashion brand Balenciaga has embalmed one of their models, and that the mannequin a mannequin and all, but is in fact a missing model by the name of Christopher Tyler. The claims become even stronger after Christopher Tyler seems to drop off. He stops modeling, and mysteriously his Instagram account is suddenly set to private. People became so disturbed by the ultra-lifelike mannequin's resistance to model Christopher Tyler that actually posted an Instagram live addressing that he was safe and actually very much alive.
Like, I appreciate everybody concerned, but you know, you can't feed into whatever you see on the internet.
Nah, you a clone, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a fake page. They cloned me.
They might have modelled the mannequin on him.
Everything in the book.
So this sorry dude just found an Insta said he's not.
The mannequin seems to stare at this tourist who gets too close.
I reckon they've maybe made that mannequin, maybe make the mannequins based on the models.
This next creepy video was posted to the internet without a source. It is said that the video was taken by a patient in a hospital in Indonesia. Allegedly, he recorded the video to assure his friends and family that he's safe and in good hands. But looks back at his own footage, he sees something so disturbing that he no longer feels safe at all. A dark figure veiled in black can be seen watching over another patient. Now, that on its own is not that scary, but the man recording the video claims that there was no one there at the time. He says that there was...
Why is he recording it then?
Now, many viewers of the video have said that the eerie figure appears to be floating, and that they believe the apparition might be the Grim Reaper, patiently awaiting the patient's death. But I'll leave that up to you to decide.
If the Grim Reaper knows when everyone's going to die, he's not going to go there early and wait.
Do it now, and also turn on all notifications so you never miss a video. You can also follow me on the socials and just say, hi there, Nuke. Anyway, hopefully I will see you next video.
Make sure you subscribe to Nuke. Gonna keep saying it. Alright, let's try this one. I haven't seen this one. Go on, Nuke.
Paranormal enthusiast James was a very spooky business. He professionally arranges and hosts seances in allegedly haunted and abandoned buildings in Toronto, Canada. James is hosting a seance at the historic Lambton House with a group of curious participants. The house is a former inn that was built in 1860, and it is said to be extremely haunted. Now, James White and his group are about to witness something absolutely terrifying.
What's the camera so high?
Is it a male?
Oh, see ya. We never told to not lean back on your chair. Come on. This camera angle is really annoying me. Why are we looking at the ceiling?
While in the middle of a seance, one participant is forcibly yanked backwards out of his chair by an unseen force.
Is it a male?
He just got yeeted, didn't he?
The door behind me was open, and I had my partner sitting beside me, and we had the door, like the door was open behind us, and we thought we heard something back there, but nothing was there. So we turned, and I looked, and I saw nothing. So I turned my head back towards the group circle, and we're all holding hands. And then all of a sudden, I just felt like this force just come and pull me back, and it was like aggressive, It wasn't like calm. It was aggressive, like it was trying to kill me or something. I don't even know. My feet were like flat on the ground. I wasn't moving. I was holding hands with the people beside me, and it just pulled me. And it like felt like someone was coming up behind me, like standing up behind me, sitting in the chair, and like taking my shoulders and like pulling me towards the mirror. It was crazy.
Fellow participants and eyewitnesses from the seance took to Instagram to share their stories about the incident. One seance witness had this to say about the strange event. I sat across from him when this happened, and it was fantastic to see. Another witness says,
Get out, love.
There. Another epic seance with @JamesWhite Seance.
Yeah, he really hurt himself. It was cracking.
Evidence of an auntie aggressively grabbing an innocent visitor at the Lambton house.
Better get your kicks, A&E.
You to decide.
Is it a male?
Sure, I saw something move up there as well.
Scream the Lambton house? I leave it up to you to decide.
Look up here. Was that his feet, maybe?
Scream. YouTube
There's more going on there, I think.
Says that an anonymous fan emailed her about a very creepy experience he had while driving home late one night. The dash cam video shows the man driving down an isolated country road in the middle of nowhere. Suddenly, he spots something that makes his blood run cold.
Nope.
Excuse me, you need help? What
The driver suddenly spots him walking all by herself in the middle of the night.
Just screams at him.
As he gets closer, he is horrified when he sees that the woman is covered in blood.
Oh shit.
Worried for her safety, he rolls down his window and asks her if she needs help.
Excuse me, you need help?
After which she lets out a blood-curdling scream.
What the?
At this point, the
Fuck
man
this
notices
shit,
that
I'm
the
out.
woman appears to have no eyes, only black sockets. Terrified by her
Yeah, that's just
reaction,
video
and
quality, surely.
the driver quickly just gets out of there. He says that he called the police, but they never found this mysterious woman. So just what do you think is going on here? And what would you do in this same situation?
What the?
The Woman in White. Duke's Top 5 viewer and paranormal investigator Mark Reyes emailed me about a video that he captured with his family while on a ghost hunt at the Evangelical Spiritual Church in Cicero, Illinois. The church was once used as a funeral home and is said to be extremely haunted. It's the middle of the night and Rick and his family are investigating the church when suddenly their EMF meter detects something that they can't see. What happens next is truly chilling.
Are you afraid? That room over there is scary. Have you seen it? This one, come here.
Oh, what? No. I thought there was something creepy walking, but it was someone looking away.
No, I'm saying that it's open because we could.
You can't be in there. I don't get what was scary about that room.
Did you see it?
Tinfoil cross, I noticed actually.
To be wearing a white gown can be seen standing behind the family.
See, I saw this woman here, but I couldn't see her face. And that's what freaked me out at first. I did see the tinfoil cross though, that was a bit strange.
Woman at the time. It wasn't until they returned home that they discovered what they had captured. So could this eerie figure possibly be the spirit of one of the people who passed through the funeral home? Let me know what you think. We need scary videos, so if you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The Burial Mounds. Paranormal investigator Ian from the YouTube channel Midwest Ghost Hunter is back with another investigation.
Go on, Ian.
It's the mysterious Native American burial mounds at the Crow Wing River in Minnesota. Many people claim to have experienced terrifying paranormal activity at the burial mounds. Some have heard the strange sound of phantom drums and disembodied voices, and some even claim that they have seen glowing apparitions at the site. Curious about the claims, Ian decides to do an overnight investigation in the hopes of capturing paranormal evidence. Things quickly take a very creepy turn as Ian searches for one of the burial mounds.
Man, walking through these woods, I feel like anything could just pop out at me right now. Like, from anywhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that something there?
Very creepy turn as Ian...
Man, walking through these woods, I feel like anything could just pop out at me right now. Like, from anywhere.
No,
Bears,
didn't say anything.
Bigfoot, ghosts, anything.
It's a bear! It's a goddamn bear!
I'm going crazy. I thought I heard something behind me. Hello? Who's over there?
Okay.
Oh, maybe I'm just paranoid. I thought I heard something, but I'm not sure. Oh, holy shit. Okay. All right. Okay, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not going crazy. I don't know if I should try this, but I'm gonna try walking backwards because I want to see what's coming up behind me. Honestly, I don't even like walking backwards. I don't know what's ahead of me. Is there somebody out here with me? Oh my god!
Someone just say no.
Holy shit.
Someone here? No. Oh, okay.
That scared me so bad. That was a straight up voice. From thin air. It was as if somebody was standing like right there.
Nope.
Hello?
Ian hears footsteps following him. Then he hears a loud, indiscernible voice. He's now a little freaked out, but he continues his search until he finally finds one of the Native American burial mounds. What happens next is truly disturbing.
Here's mound number 2. I'm actually not going to say anything this time. I'm actually just going to listen.
Can't hear it. Oh yeah, just.
Oh my god, I'm hearing all kinds of things over here. It sounds like voices, but faint.
A female voice can be heard speaking almost as if someone at the burial mound is having a long, involved conversation.
No idea what it is it's saying though.
That really spooks Ian as he explores the Crowing River's edge. Something truly terrifying.
Even though there's not much going on right now, it's a lot of fun just being out here. Out in the wilderness. Even though it's dark, I can barely see 10 feet ahead of me. Holy
Was that a chicken? Oh, goose flying. Because that sounds like a chicken.
Just when I said it was fun being out, pretty sure there was a goose back there splashing in the water.
Of all things, Ian's big air so far comes from the sudden sound of a honking goose.
Goose!
Eventually,
Talk to me,
Ian
goose.
finds another burial mound. Now, Ian knows that he might not be able to communicate in English with the spirits of the Native Americans buried there. So, he decides to just listen. What happens next is truly bizarre.
I start talking. That sounds like a male voice. Could you speak
Couldn't hear
again?
that. No. I like.
God. Dude, that was a face. You see the face? That was a glowing face.
I saw a light. I didn't see what it was. Oh yeah, there. That's cool.
Oh God, I cannot believe that. Dude, his face just appeared right there.
That's cool. I like that.
Right there. Oh my God, that was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. It's one thing to see a light, a mist, even a shadow, but a face? A face.
A face.
It looks like a man too. It looks
A
like a
face.
Native American man.
Ian hears another low voice speaking from somewhere nearby. A pale face then quickly appears and disappears from right out of the darkness. Ian is shocked by what he has captured and deems his paranormal investigation a huge success. So did Ian capture the voices and face of lingering Native American spirits buried at the Crowing River? Let me know. Think.
I wouldn't say it looks Native American. I just say it looks like a face.
Many more spooky adventures over on the YouTube channel.
I
Midwest.
can't work out his ethnic origin.
The Sanhaven Sanatorium. Nuke's top 5 viewer Ricky and his sister Vicky set out to explore the old abandoned Sanhaven Sanatorium.
Is it sanatorium or sanitarium?
The sanatorium was built in 1912 as a treatment center for patients suffering from tuberculosis. Many of these patients.
These places always look horrible, don't they?
Passed away inside the walls of the Sanhaven Sanatorium. In the 1960s, the hospital became a treatment center for the mentally impaired. However, it was eventually closed in 1987 after many reports of patient mistreatment and neglect. The Sanhaven Sanatorium is now known as a paranormal hotspot, and to this day,
You've heard
those
both.
with an interest in the supernatural travel to the hospital to explore.
It could be like an English and American English, maybe.
So, Ricky and his sister are carefully.
Let's ask Google. Both. Sanitarium is primarily a North American word. The difference between the words is their origin, though there's not much of a difference. The word sanatorium is derived from the late Latin word sanatorius, which means health giving. Okay. Now we know.
Exploring the creepy old decaying building, they experienced something downright creepy.
No, I bet it was a morgue. Oh, come on, let me have that.
You're wandering around an abandoned sanatorium at night. It's creepy anyway.
Yeah, this building's getting pretty bad. Is that you?
My pipe was moving then.
That wasn't you, was it?
No.
You saw the I think it's electrical conduit for the lights maybe moving.
Upstairs.
I'm sure it's like the end of this pipe that goes down there. I'm sure we saw it moving.
There's someone upstairs. Hello?
No feet or anything up there.
Hello? Where are you at?
Now, it should be noted that this odd
Yeah.
event can be explained away as simply water rattling around in the building's old
It's
rusty
cold and
pipes.
dark. It's disconnected.
In fact, if you look closely, this isn't even a water pipe.
No,
at
it's electrical
all.
conduit.
It's actually a piece of old metal electrical conduit that has been cut in half. Nevertheless, it moves and rattles as if shaken by some unknown force. Ricky and his sister are a bit freaked out and worried that they might not be alone in the sanatorium. However, even if there was someone else upstairs, it would be impossible for that person to even reach this metal conduit to make it move. So this creepy capture remains a mystery.
Is that you?
Down the hall, a group of friends from
The
a
thing down the hall.
when they hear sounds coming from the bathroom down the hall.
¿Están escuchando? Soy yo. Se están escuchando más de ruidos tú. Yo vine del baño.
Don't go, are you crazy? Bro, I don't think you should go. Let's go. Slowly, slowly. Holy No, should I? Stop. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Can you hear? Listen to me. Yo, Derek!
We always coming through, me and my crew. Let me hear you say fired up. Say fired up.
That was a scream, bro. Could someone give a shout out to Mr. Barrett, please?
All day. Let me hear you say fired up.
How's the stream, Sarge? Been keeping the mean streets safe? Has there been many criminals locked up? I hope so. We have a dispatch now. I heard something was coming, but Towner couldn't tell me what it was. 7 arrests. Nice. That's what we'd like to see. Yeah, cheers for this shout out, Isaac. 7 arrests. Good. Keep locking them up. Keep finding them. Crime mustn't pay. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We're watching some spooky videos tonight. Shit's getting freaky. It's just how we like it. So we're currently watching Nuke's Top 5.
All right, sweethearts, what are you waiting for?
Hello.
Breakfast in bed? Another glorious day in the Corps.
Barrick, you absolute legend. Cheers, bro.
Every meal's a banquet. Every paycheck a fortune. Every formation a parade.
I love the Corps.
Man, this floor is freezing.
Much appreciated for the subby there, Barrick. Much appreciated.
Look into my eye. Fall in, people.
Look into my eye. So, yeah, watching Nuke's Top 5. If you've not already subscribed to Nuke on YouTube, do it. He's got loads of videos and they're all brilliant. Loads of footage of creepy shit, which is what we like. So we'll jump back into it. And this one's called The Thing Down the Hall. We don't know what the thing is, but it's down the hall. And they're just deciding whether they're going to go and confront it or not. Go on! Run at it! Tase it! That's so fake! That's the fakest shit I've ever seen. That's brilliant. All that for that.
Hesitant to look
Jesus.
inside the bathroom, but when they do,
They've been here for about 10 minutes arguing over who's going to go and have a look. And then it comes around to fucking that thing. What is that? Wow.
back at them. User
Brilliant.
Jane Hoval shares the video to
Brilliant.
TikTok. What the hell was
I'll
in
tell you
that?
what, though. That looks like, I don't know whether you've seen any of the videos from there's like a shop in Mexico that sells like party supplies and balloons and teddies and stuff like that. Goddamn Jordy terrorizing people again. Jordy, you're back, bro. You're back. It looks like the one from the Mexican shop. I don't know whether you've seen it. It's been on News Top 5 a few times, but it looks like the same thing. What are those eyes, man? What are those eyes?
But is it real?
Is it?
Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide.
Is it real? Jesus.
Genuine intrigue.
Wow.
New homeowner and Reddit user Genuine Intrigue has been finding evidence that some kind of animal has been walking around his backyard late at night.
It's a raccoon.
Curious to see what kind of animal it might be, he decides to look through the footage recorded by his motion detecting security camera. But what he finds sends a chill down his spine.
Oh, what is it, Nuke? There's a weird mist moving across there. The mist appears to be walking.
During a soft rain, a translucent figure seems to slowly walk the backyard. Reddit user Genuine Intrigue has no explanation for this bizarre capture. But what do you think this is? Holton Avenue.
Who knows? Could be a spirit.
Explorer Chris Hill from the YouTube channel
Could be
Urbex
bullshit.
Hill sets out to explore
Who
Holton
knows?
An entirely abandoned
We're gonna rock
street in
down
Cleveland,
to
Ohio.
Holton Avenue.
Unknown why the street was left abandoned, other than it sits in an incredibly dangerous neighborhood. Multiple bodies have been found on this street.
It's a lovely area.
Each of the deceased met their end under mysterious and horrifying circumstances. So, dragging around his balls of steel, Chris Hill makes it his mission to
Oh,
record and
it's
document the abandoned buildings on Holton
Urban, what's his face,
before
isn't
they are
it, Chris Hill?
demolished. In the middle of Chris begins his exploration at the abandoned.
But this
first-
guy is an urban explorer. He's not a paranormal investigator or anything like that. We always find something freaky, which it happens too often. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit too convenient that he always seems to get something.
Hungarian Baptist Church. He soon
But
realizes
some of his
he
footage
might
is
have made
questionable.
A huge mistake.
Extremely questionable. Urbex Hill. That's the name of this one, isn't it? Urbex Hill. What's the name of his channel?
Could have swore I heard something.
Walked around with a gun in his back just in case.
I think that's an animal.
It's an animal. Yes. That could be where a homeless person lives, looking at the open cans and things. Like open tins, like the big, catering packed tins of beans. See these here. Someone homeless could live there. Oh. Upstairs cam. Which camera do I watch?
That's weird.
Doors closed. Just slam shut upstairs.
What's upstairs?
What I want to know is, what's this thing here? That looks like a little man hanging on the wall. What is it?
As Chris exploring the basement, he hears strange noises, but can't identify the source. Then a door above him on the ground floor just slams shut. Chris quickly makes his way upstairs to investigate.
Stairs don't look safe.
What happens next is downright creepy.
Downright creepy. Look up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did that say? Look up, look around, you'll be dead, come to town. Okay. Someone's just summoned the evil dead. It's an orb. It's an orb.
Chris finds
We got an orb.
no one to explain why the door slammed shut. But when reviewing his footage at home, he realizes that he captured more than thought. A 4K static camera that he placed inside the church's chapel reveals that something seems to move towards the door just before it slams shut. Another static camera shows something pale and translucent moving around the pews while Chris is in the room. But that's not all that Chris captured that night, because after a walk of the church, Chris decides to check out one of the abandoned houses on Holton Avenue. It did not go well.
This is sketchy.
Yeah, that doesn't look very inviting at all, does it? That looks bloody horrible.
Actually, it looks like it's just underneath the house. It's not really a basement. Still creepy.
What a mess. Was the movement down there, or is it just in the house? There's someone there. Sorry.
While checking out the house's basement, Chris hears movement on the floor above him. Freaked out by the sound, he quickly starts making his way out of there. But there's someone inside with him, peeking out from behind a curtain. The man seems to be living in the abandoned.
It's got a baseball bat. Look at that. That was a squat. Oh, yeah. Some homeless person squatting. She can't blame him.
Holton Avenue, so he quickly just gets out of the house. And with that, as his head had about enough, he decides to just head home. Now, for obvious reasons, I advise everyone watching this to just stay away from Holton Avenue. But if you want to see more of Chris's explorations, you can find them all on his YouTube channel.
Watch his videos. Let me know what you think, because there's a lot of things that are very convenient.
Walk in Santa Cruz, California, a little after closing time.
But they're entertaining videos. Don't get me wrong, should watch them anyway.
Both out.
Okay, but the boardwalk closed like an hour ago. This is scary. Where the okay, I'm really bad at this.
Someone on it.
No one's on there. Is there?
Wait, was there someone on it, or did? There's someone on that. There's someone on that.
No one's.
And then they disappear into it.
Okay, I totally saw someone in the camera.
Someone appears to be on the Santa Cruz Boardwalk freefall ride, even though the ride is supposed to be closed. But then, whoever or whatever it is seems to disappear into thin.
Something just merge into it.
Ellen explains that both she and her friend saw someone sitting on the ride and have no idea how to explain.
Well, the ride shouldn't be moving anyway, because it's shut.
Now, the Santa Cruz Boardwalk opened in 1907 and has seen at least 3 confirmed fatal accidents over the last 116 years.
Lovely area.
Rumor even states that a park visitor tragically broke their neck on this very ride.
Could that be the person?
So could it be that Jalen captured the spirit of someone who never made it out of the park?
Well, I know, that's a good one.
Decide.
Weird. That was a good one.
TikTok user Francisco Javier claims that strange
Francisco
things have been happening at his home in Spain after exploring an abandoned farm he came across one day in the middle of nowhere. He says that the farm is a place of intense paranormal activity.
Vale. Que no sé, tío. Está por aquí. Creo que está por aquí. Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo está? Stop shaking the camera. Ooh, get out. Imagine running your foot dropping below those floor joists. Break your ankle and that.
Behind him. After his days exploring the farm, he believes that something might have followed him home.
Empiezo a grabar porque estoy escuchando sonidos desde el baño muy raros y estoy solo en casa.
I thought he was going to look under the bed to show Jordy again then. Kick the door in! Kick it down! It's moving. But he has opened the door, so that could cause a draft to come into the room, maybe.
Francisco believes that he might be dealing with multiple entities.
I was just about to say, that's not moving like with a draft. It's like kind of unnatural.
Even the sound of intense crying in the night.
What is that? Crying kid's got auto-tune on.
The chilling sound of a baby crying sends Francisco off to search his apartment, but he finds nothing to explain the sound. Another night and things escalate to another level when Francisco's Amazon Alexa begins to behave very strangely and absolutely terrifying.
Alexa me da un susto de muerte.
Hola. Go to the window. Is it Alexa? No.
Francisco says that his Alexa is disconnected, yet it calls out in Spanish, "Go to the window. I want to see you." And that's not the only time that this happens.
Right? That was a bloke's voice that time. Hola.
A female voice coming from the Alexa laughs out loud but then stops as soon as Francisco comes around the corner. Then an entirely different, lower and creepier voice calls out, Hola.
Hola. It was laughing, not crying. Hola.
Francisco has had enough, but he has no idea how to stop the terrifying activity. He tries to continue living his life as if nothing has happened. But then one night when he's hanging out just watching TV, this happens.
Escuche, acabo de empezar a escuchar a tocar desde esa puerta.
He's got swords.
Tocando desde ahí.
Stab it!
¿O es cosa mía? Míralo, míralo.
That could be someone who's linked to the Alexa and talking to. Yeah, you can do that. You can use it as like an intercom.
¿Qué coño es eso? ¿Qué coño es eso, tío? ¿Qué coño es eso? ¿Qué cojones? Hay una luz aquí encendida también. ¿Es loco?
Listen, man, I keep meaning to do that just to fuck with people.
Francisco is startled by knocking coming from his hallway door. When he
Someone
stands up
bought
to check
some
it out,
more
he
CIA
spots
agents
what appears
pranking
to
the
be a
motherfucker.
small child looking in through the
Ooh.
window. Shocked by what he's seeing, he quickly opens the door and find no one there. Whoever or whatever this is has disappeared. So did something.
Yeah, but there's other doors there. He could have easily popped through.
Farm that he explored.
It took too long opening that door.
Even be multiple spirits.
1, 2,
If you were in his
3,
shoes,
4,
just what would
5.
you do?
They've gone through the door to the right. Is it disconnected though?
Watching, if you haven't already,
Is it
subscribe and
disconnected?
Turn on notifications so that you never miss a video.
Might not be.
You can also
Might not
follow
be.
me on the socials and say, "Hey there, what?"
Follow Nuke.
buddy.
Subscribe to Nuke.
Anyway, hopefully I will see you again next week.
Certainly will, Nukey boy. More to that one. That's Life of Luxury. That one. I recognize that. That'll spook ya. Let's get spooked. Damn it. Get
User
spooked.
Cheryl Sweetie 2 on TikTok is a single mother and seamstress who says that she and her daughter have been experiencing strange and unsettling things inside their home. For months, they've been hearing the sound of someone walking in the hallway outside of their bedrooms, and they've found their things mysteriously moved from room to room. Things have gotten so strange that Cheryl even began to worry that they might have a squatter living in their walls. So she installed a security camera so that she can keep an eye on their home. One night, Cheryl's daughter is playing with her toys in her mother's bed when something disturbing happens that Cheryl still just can't explain.
Teddy's talking. Sounds like a mogwai. Mogwai. It's a terrible mogwai impression. I apologize. Come on, throw things at her. Stop the door. Expected someone to fly out of that cupboard. The door closes. Okay.
The young girl walked the closet, seemingly expecting something to be inside, and then she just stands transfixed. almost as if she sees something that we can't. She seems to get a little spooked.
Why would she
and
not
leaves,
interact with
and the
it?
closet door
You always see
slowly
kids
closes
talking to
by
the ghosts,
itself.
but she didn't.
TikTok user Cheryl Sweetie 2 has no idea what to make of this video, and about 3 months later, this happens.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump on really quick because I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something weird really happened, and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things lately, just different noises and stuff.
Oh, nudity!
Mannequins I sew for a living, so can you tell mommy what you just said?
I think there's something underneath that door.
Said that without moving her lips.
Under the closet door?
This is giving me poltergeist vibes.
Is that what scared you?
Something's gonna happen.
It's okay.
Something's gonna happen. I can feel it. Oh, she's dancing.
I'm scared.
Let's go. Come on, come on.
Cheryl's daughter seems scared.
Our
as she
pets'
says that
heads
she
are
sees
falling
something
off.
just underneath the closet door. But there's nothing inside except for a kind of creepy mannequin. However, the mannequin seems to start moving on its own and falls over, breaking into pieces. Cheryl and her daughter are terrified and they just get out of there. TikTok user Cheryl Sweetie 2 says that she still has no idea what happened that night, and that she and her daughter are moving out to stay at her friend's house until they can find a new place to live. The Old Willis
It could be the bloody mannequin that's haunted.
Explorer Robert from the YouTube channel Sidestep Adventures into History is joined by his friend Dan to explore an old abandoned house in the woods near Waverly Hall, Georgia. Dan estimates the
Is that
house
near
was
you,
built
Isaac? You're
or
Georgia, aren't it?
rebuilt around the early 1900s, after which it was abandoned sometime in the 1960s. The house is known by locals to be the, quote, Old Willis Place, named after Mr. Willis, a man who lived there and, presumably, also died there. Now, Robert and Dan are determined to find more clues as to exactly how old the house is. They look inside.
We're in Georgia.
The Old Willis Place. Urban explorer Robert from the YouTube channel Sidestep Adventures into History is joined by his friend Dan to explore an old abandoned house in the woods near Waverly Hall, Georgia.
Waverly Hall, near Columbus.
Dan estimates the house to have been built or rebuilt around the early 1900s, after which it was abandoned sometime in the 1960s. The house is known to be the, quote, Old Willis Place, named after Mr. Willis, a man who lived there and, presumably, also died.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. So you've got Columbus to the left, near Alabama. It's 4 hours 17 minutes from me, says Google. Where was it? Waverly Hall. Waverly Hall. Gun complex and shooting, gun range and shooting complex. Cool. I'm sure it was showing down here. Is it that? Is that it? I've driven within 20 minutes of it when I drove between Alabama and my hometown. Oh, cool. A very green pond. That road just leads to nowhere. Be any of them, to be honest, couldn't it? Oh, so is that like a fishing complex? That looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, chappers, how you doing, bro? Oh, these lovely chaps. How you doing, man? Are you good? Lots of ranges up there. Right. Sod going around there, Saturday night sesh. What? It looks like somewhere in Basildon, doesn't it, choppers?
Now, Robert and Dad
No pubs or kebab shops on site.
Exactly how old the house
I need a kebab shop. I had a kebab site, actually.
inside, around, and even underneath the building.
Doesn't that look like an early settlement style chimney there? Interesting
Flipping
is
Essex.
the chimney looks like an older style than the house looks.
Oh, gaze.
I think it's
Oi, oi.
probably built in the early 1900s.
There's a child's spoon. Oh, that's cool.
A child spoon? You mean a teaspoon?
How old do you
It's
reckon?
not a child spoon, it's a
That's
teaspoon.
old. It's not silver, it's brass, silver
It's
plated.
brass.
Oh, look.
Tree.
Look at the entire stump. Looks like it was cut down, I guess, with an axe. Let me set the light down. I'm gonna touch it. This is an old
Touch it.
tree right here. That's for sure.
All trees are old.
The foundation of the old
Apart from new ones, obviously.
The two explorers
God,
are
looks older than that.
by
Lass.
something downright creepy.
Either this was a one-room house, or it was a two-room house.
How is the pine cones that far under it? They haven't right away.
It's kind of hard to tell from here.
I mean, you've got all these pine cones and stuff that are right under the middle of the house. How have they not rotted away yet?
So that's a 1958 Coke bottle, right?
What is that?
Someone in the house? Squirrels. Oh, well, yeah, could be. Did they pick up pine cones? Squirrels? Thought they'd be too big.
Oh, that's weird. Here.
Take them and dig the season. I didn't know that.
That is strange.
Nothing much of that room.
You heard that, right, Dan?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. And I thought, golly, that's strange. I can hear them. There are footsteps
That
above
was
me.
weird. All right, that's enough house for. We're gonna go look at something else.
Shit, it.
All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. So I hope you guys have.
Was that a door slamming? There wasn't any doors there, was
Men
there?
are taking a look underneath the house when suddenly they hear the eerie sound of footsteps.
I don't
on
think
the
there was any
floor right
doors
above
on
them.
there.
What is that?
They quickly crawl out from underneath the
Just
house. and
realised as
inside.
well.
But there's no.
Is that... Has it been built on tree stumps? You see that? Is that a tree stump it's been built on? And then over years they then put these cinder blocks underneath.
From underneath
So
the house
get
and
there.
look inside. But
Lovely jobs.
There's no one there. Then, while filming the outro for the video, a loud bang.
You'd be there with the
was heard
taser
from
choppers.
The old Willis place.
All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and here. So I hope you guys have.
The two
Rock some mortar to level the house. Yeah, it could be.
And decide to just get away from the house. They explore the area a bit more and then head home. So could it be that they accidentally captured a paranormal event on camera? Could it be the ghost of old Mr. Willis? You can watch this entire exploration, as well as many more surveys of creepy and historic abandoned locations, over on the YouTube channel.
No idea what banged though at the end.
History. We need
Think better wood being thrown, maybe?
Anything that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Paranormal Captivity. This next video
Old school type of leveling when houses were built under ground and had full foundations.
Lauren says that she has
quite cool,
recently moved into an old early 1900s house that she shares with 2 roommates. Late one evening, Lauren is hanging out when she spots her roommate's cat in the hallway and decides to take a short video. But as she's recording, she spots something very disturbing.
They do the same as cinder blocks with trailers, yeah.
Did you see it? For just a fraction of a second, a distorted face appears right in front of the cat.
Michael Jackson!
By what she captured, Lauren posted a video on Reddit in the hopes of getting some answers. But Reddit users are quick to point out that the face looks like it could have been made with some popular common face filters.
Yeah.
But Lauren says that she wasn't using any kind of app or filter.
Could be a glitch with the phone.
Recording directly from her iPhone's camera. But what is truly bizarre is that this face doesn't look like any face-altering makeup or face-swapping filter was used. The face is odd and twisted and has hair, eyes, a nose, and mouth. And even creepier, half of another distorted upside-down face seems to appear right beside. So just what is this? I leave it up to you to decide. The Router Revenant, a jet boy and a proud new owner of a small internet cafe in Marilao, Philippines. Late one night, a Jet's girlfriend, Jen, drives over to the cafe to catch up on some important paperwork. Jen is completely alone with only their cat, Bulog, to keep her company. What happens next is truly
You took
bizarre.
a cat to the internet cafe. The cat was already there. Oh, she owns it, right, okay. Cat lives there. Looking like a away day's football. Way, lovely jabs, gaze. Tell you what, I'm liking the big brush they've got. Oh. There's a cable wrapped around the chair. No, maybe. Doesn't like the keyboard. Doesn't want to use that cheap shit. Looking for some Logitech or something. One of this bloody middle aisle Aldi bloody generic gamers keyboard bullshit. Give us something with a brand name on it. Why does that look like Kazuya Mishima from Tekken? Been trying to prep. So a headset goes flying off, and it looks like Kazuya Mishima from Tekken. See there? Kazuya Mishima. We'll screen that. Take that one out. Screen. I can't full screen them both. But that there looks like Kazuya Mishima. Does. Even if you disagree, it does. It's Kazuya. Kazuya Mishima. Taken. Thought it was Bulog, but Bulog is in the kitchen, so I'm sure it's not Bulog. There's no one here apart from me, Bulog, and Kazuya. I'm alone here, apart from the ghost and Bulog and Kazuya Mishima. Kazuya's got now from that headset. Oh, Kazuya, you have gone. Oh. What the fuck was that?
Des, eventually freaking out Jen so much that she
What
hurries
happened?
out of the cafe and calls her boyfriend Ajed, the cafe owner. Ajed seems to calm her down.
Nothing there, stick out. Are you sure about that, Tappers? Shit just got real really fast.
Jen turns off the lights. One of the chairs quickly slides toward her, scaring her so much that she panics and just throws her paperwork at the chair and runs out. Ajed shares his CCTV footage to his social media and asks people to keep an open mind.
Kazuya Mishima.
Now, Ajed and his girlfriend Jen have never posted anything about the pair before, and they say they have never experienced anything supernatural until this incident. But is it real?
Hell
Or
no.
is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I think Bulldog the cat was there. Like a black thing jumps down here. Let's slow that down.
Or is it all
An elaborate hoax.
just an elaborate
So she throws out. What's this that's jumping down here? That's a cat jumping down, surely.
You
decide. I can't believe Nuke didn't mention the sighting of Kazuya Mishima on the floor.
The Goodwill
That was the freakiest thing about that.
TikTok user James Fodder bought a very creepy doll at his local Goodwill. At the time, a store employee warned James that the doll's previous owner was in a rush to get rid of
That's
it.
the pile and papers exploding. Isn't it just a shadow of the paper?
James
Might
didn't
have been.
believe in the paranormal.
Yeah, I think you're both probably right.
It was worth quite a bit of money, so he bought it and took it home.
Why are they buying this shit?
That's when he realized that he had made a huge
If you own a doll in your house, don't complain that you're getting spooky, creepy shit going on. Look at them.
James began to hear voices. The doors in his home started to open and close on their own. And scariest of all, he
Rubbish.
started seeing strange shadowy shapes around his home. James decided to place the doll on a chair in an empty room with a motion-activated camera monitoring it.
The sex dolls
What he
count as
captures
a friend.
downright
Yes,
creepy.
they do. Sitting on a chair, putting a camera on it. It's gonna see shit. The state of that, exactly. So this is one of these cameras that detects movement and moves the camera onto it. So that's why the camera's moving. The camera moving isn't something freaky. What the fuck was that? There's something moving here, went left to right. Was it Bulldog the cat again?
The camera moves
So I'm expecting the camera to go back and the doll to be there.
in the empty room.
Zoomy cat. It was, wasn't it? It was a cat.
Then a small dark shape can be seen quickly moving
I mean,
across the floor in the hallway behind the
That's
doll.
not a cat.
James explains
That's a
that
critter.
the camera only moves when it senses physical motion, so he has no idea why the camera would be moving when there's nothing there. Another night of
It's a critter. Plastic films, by the way. It's a critter. It's one of these fellas. Rolling along. Yeah, it's definitely one of these fellas. Fun fact, in Critters 3, has a very young Leonardo DiCaprio in it.
He is shocked.
The critters are cool. Oh, hang on. The doll's moved and the camera's trying to walk away from it. Hello, watch the fucking freaking doll shit. Hell no. Don't have a doll. It's simple. I'm expecting the doll to like appear in front of the camera. It's like the camera to move away, move back, and then the doll's there. A lot of orbs. He's moving. I'm off to bed, dude. Have a good one, Hanacon. Thank you very much. You take it easy. Have a lovely weekend. Motherfucker, stop spreading.
The camera still moves all around, seemingly tracking something that we can't see.
Let's have a shout out for Hanacon. She's a legend.
Moving all on its own. James says that he was a skeptic before all this, but that he now 100% believes that the doll he brought home from Goodwill has a paranormal entity attached to it. But what do you think is happening here? Is it real?
It's a critter. It's definitely a critter.
Just an elaborate
It's
hoax?
definitely a critter.
You decide.
It's definitely a critter. Why is it not showing the critters? All right, love. It's definitely a critter.
In small places.
Not going to show them rolling, is it?
Phone is dead. What? They like
Brilliant film.
dark.
Brilliant film. We need to rewatch all those again soon.
The Trespassers.
Followed, much appreciated, chappers. Hanacon's a legend.
H445, who claims that his sister recorded the footage on her property. Late one night, a motion-activated security camera inside their home senses movement.
I've seen this one. They disappear. I have seen this one. Still there at the moment, but when he turns his lights on in his truck, they're gone. Like that. See, they just disappear.
The CCTV records two trespassers standing at the property gate. The homeowner heads outside to demand that they leave and clicks his car alarm to activate his truck's headlights. It lights up the two strangers as clear as day, but when he yells for them to leave, they don't move. Then the man heads for his truck, reaching inside
I wonder
and flipping on the
if this is like a technical issue. Like,
to this day,
maybe the images are from earlier on, they're burnt on because it's dark. And then when he puts the light on, it lights up the pixels in that area on the screen, and it gets rid of them, maybe?
The Graveyard Flyer. A while back, we featured a video by Ghost
Please do again.
from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals. In the video, they visited what is said to be a haunted church and captured multiple encounters with a creepy battlefield.
Did you used to play piano here?
Oh, hello, Cheeky. Hello, Cheeky.
Would love to hear you.
Hello.
We would love to hear you play again.
Evening.
What's that?
Sounded like a door latch. Oi, oi! Lovely jobs, geez. Is that someone there?
Well, David
Silhouette.
Bell decided to return to the church for
Silhouette
investigation.
of a man.
This time their plans are to investigate church. Because you see, just outside the church is an old cemetery with graves dating back to the early 1800s.
Like all churches,
The guys
okay.
decide to investigate the
flip.
graveyard for any paranormal activity. And at first, they don't really experience anything.
Is anybody out here?
So the guys to split up and explore the cemetery separately. As David wanders alone,
It's always wise to do.
he sees something that he just can't explain.
Let the people rest. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. What did you say, love? Oh, there's something really quick then. Something really quick.
I'm pretty sure I just saw something go. I don't know what I saw. It looked like a shadow or something go to that bush. A shadow going to the bush. I don't even know how to describe it.
Can I get in here? I need
It
to.
was
Oh
like a
my
shadow.
God!
It's over here. It's over here. The bush. The bush. The bush.
The bush. A bat? Nah, it's too big for a bat. Too big for a flying squirrel. It's like a all in black Superman.
The bush and even
Roadrunner.
There's no evidence of whatever the strange flying black thing might have been.
You're kind of doing that as it goes, isn't it?
Disturbing discovery.
There's a tombstone there. There's a tombstone right here, dude. Look at that. There is a tombstone. 1842.
Dude, that is freaking crazy, bro.
The bush that the strange dark shape flew into is actually the marker grave dating back to the year.
Yeah, but they might have planted a small bush on it
So was
to
this
grow,
bizarre shadow
and
figure
it's
one of
grown.
the spirits that haunt the old graveyard? Maybe returning to its grave? And if not, then what?
It's the Mothman.
Is this? Let me know what you think. It rings a bell. Reddit user RileyJoss11 says that his mother's friend captured something very strange on their Ring doorbell camera.
And off it goes. Bye. Looks like someone just going all the way.
In the morning, when a translucent shape appears out of nowhere and seems to activate the Ring doorbell 6 times before it moves away and disappears. Now, usually I would just write this off as a spider web. That's too close to the lens. But a spider web can't ring a doorbell 6 times. And also this thing seems to react each time the doorbell rings. Then it just moves off and disappears into the night. Again, not really like a web.
No idea what that is.
So could this be a paranormal event, camera, or just what is going on here?
Yeah.
Let me know what you think.
Who knows? Could be anything.
Through the roof. Late one night, Shelly and her daughter Melody go outside to take a look at a group of cute cats that have gathered in the yard outside their home in Indonesia. Then things take a very creepy turn.
Where's the cats?
Ada apa, Dek?
Is that a cat in a football?
Ada apa?
Yeah, that's a cat there. There's more cats. Look at all the cats.
Jadi ada lihat ada apa emang?
I saw Miss Kayon Tilly on the roof.
Did you see it?
No.
Someone or something can be seen standing on a rooftop right in front of them. Shelly doesn't see it.
I don't see it.
Confused as to why her daughter is so upset. It's only after posting the
Who's
video
Miss
to
Kayon
TikTok
Tilly?
that viewers tell Shelly there was something on that roof. But what do you think this is? Let me know.
It's part of the roof, I think.
Popular Korean ghost hunt live streamer Michael from the YouTube channel Docha Michael
Docha
explores
Michael.
an abandoned house that is said to be haunted.
Is this the one that goes, fuck your mother, fuck your mother?
Chance to enter the building, strange things start to happen.
No idea what that thing on the roof was. No idea. Oh, wheelchair.
뭐야? 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 와. 와.
I just love his reactions.
와.
Wow. No, you couldn't see either, chappers. I couldn't see it. Is there a ghost in the wheelchair? Wow. You just shit yourself because you put the wheelchair in just when it made a noise.
Is just about to enter the old house.
Take a seat, geez. Lovely jumps.
All on its own. Now, obviously, Michael is shocked by what he just witnessed, but he has no idea that things are about to get even creepier.
Yes. Good. Something in the wardrobe? There's a face starting to appear then, but it wasn't. Oh, hello. Well, keep the camera on it, mate. Come on. There's something behind that curtain. Keep the camera still, mate. I can't see a bloody thing.
Something
I'm
seems
looking
to
at the
pound
floor.
on the door, catching Michael's attention. Then the door suddenly swings open on its own. First of all, whoever or whatever was pounding on
So
the
after
door
the curtain
seems
goes
to be
across, you see
hiding
something
behind
move down it there.
quickly moves away. When Michael runs over, there's no one there. Just an empty room.
An
Later into the
empty
investigation,
room.
Michael finds a mirror on top of a makeup table. This is when things get downright
Yes.
chilling.
배에서 뭔 소리가 자꾸 나냐? 와, 배에서 뭔 소리?
The stomach.
와, 배에서 이상한 소리 난다.
Got his best. Oh, someone walking behind him. There's someone walking behind him. Bills for bills. What's he doing? So here, I saw someone walking from right to left behind him then. Man's got a shirt.
와, 배에서 이상한 소리 난다.
There he goes. You see the legs doing that? Gotta stop eating all that sushi. So the sushi's fine, it's the wasabi has with it. That's what's causing the issues. It's getting the old irritable bowel syndrome going on.
The ghost hunter's stomach suddenly starts to growl from hunger, and he is so distracted rubbing his belly that he doesn't even notice that someone or something is walking up right behind him. But when he turns around, again, there's just no one there. Michael has no idea what he just captured on camera. He continues his exploration of a creepy abandoned building. Now Michael hears a sound coming from the same curtain he filmed earlier. When he gets close to the curtain to find an explanation to the strange sound, this happens.
명이 여기 어딘가에 있단 말이야 지금.
What happened?
Something seems to punch
Ah.
at Michael through the curtain.
Punch it back!
Understandably, he is terrified by the strange attack and makes a run for it. So did Michael capture evidence of something paranormal on camera? Something trying to attack him? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can check out this full investigation and many more creepy videos on the YouTube channel, Docha Michael. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to hit subscribe and click the little bell notification icon so that you never miss a
Scrapper.
video. Also, follow me on
Subscribe
all
to
the
new
socials.
people.
And say hi. Say hi.
Hi, how you doing, New?
Get subscribing, folks. Get subscribing. Oh, there we go. The way he holds his hand out pissed me off. I'm sure he's the one that always says, fuck your mother. Fuck your mother. Using the force. Using the force. Right, I am going to call it there. So let's pick someone to raid out to. He's lost to a bit of cloth. Right. Oop. Wrong one. Just right, everyone, if you can stay for the raid. We're gonna go and raid a legend. There we go. So yeah, we're going to go and raid out to a legend, the Brother Silver. He's playing Fortnite, unfortunately, so I do apologise for that, because Fortnite is crap. But let's go and give him some love. Guy's a legend. In fact, no, don't give him love, give him shit. Tell him I sent you, so just give him shit. Tell him that his forehead's massive. Tell him that he's shit at golf and every computer game. And I'll be back on Tuesday for Taki. I'll see you then.